Hello! Welcome back to Desert Ox Farms. Just got us a new piece of land. And we got some spraying to do because this thing is a mess. I plan to, this field will be ready next month. I plan to go ahead and harvest this field. And then we're going to convert this field into a buffalo field. It's going to make us some mozzarella. Things work out. First, let's get this all sprayed up. We're right across the road from the main farm. Howdy, Robin. Today has been a bit of a ride. Got off work at a pretty decent time this morning. Had a little Christmas shopping to do. So I went and tried to take care of all that because today's the last day I'm going to have a chance to do any Christmas shopping. So I went and did everything I could. And while I was out, I picked up a screw in my tire. What's up, Nathaniel? So I went to work yesterday at 7 p.m. That's what time I got in. It's not what time I got up, but it's what time I got in. And whenever I had to go get that tire fixed, all I needed was a simple little patch. Simple little patch. It took them an hour and a half. I finally got home at 2:30. Man, I was so ready to see my pillow. Yep, we're going to turn this into a buffalo field. I think this would be a pretty nice pasture. We'll outline the whole thing. Make this just one big pasture. Oh, hey, did you hear that chicken sound? That's the first time I've heard that. Oh, rooster just crowed. So how was everybody's day? Everybody have a good day? Is weekend going real good? Looking forward to Christmas. 3 days off? I am very envious of you, sir. I've got, from what I understand, 1 day, and it's not Christmas Day. Bit bummed about that one. We, we have our own family traditions that we do every year, and I always look forward to it. Being able to spend time with the family, that sort of thing. So it's going to be a bit of a bummer. But it's not here yet, so, things could change. You never know. We'll keep hope. Let's see, that gets that all knocked out. Yeah, I feel like everybody should get Christmas off too. I do too. We had just leased this sprayer. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to empty it out, and then I will return. Excuse me, the sprayer. Just don't really need it. I got the little front tank to go with it, but that was kind of a waste. Button. Setting control instead of shift. Now our vehiculars. Did they take that off that? See, I thought that yeah, vehicles, right? Oh, I was already on the vehicles tab. I'm a dummy. It's all gonna turn out good? I sure hope so. You raised hell. I don't think I'll have to raise any hell, to be honest with you. My boss is a really good guy. I actually really like my boss. This is the first job I've ever had that I actually liked my boss. He's a good guy. He tries to take good care of me. As far as the working Christmas, that part's kind of out of his hands. It's the contract that we have. So that's the part that's the bummer. It's all going to turn out good. That's right, Robin. It's all going to turn out good. We're going to manhandle this thing. It's only 894 liters. I mean, surely we can pick that up, right? I guess that turned back in. Let's see. Let's check to see if there's any good contracts. I don't think any of our crops are ready just yet. They should have got rid of the weeds. I think it's at 100% fertilized, so we don't have anything really to do with that. Oh, our grass field is ready. We can go mow our grass. That'll be good, because we can get our grass ready, and I'm pretty sure if we turn that to silage, I'm pretty sure we can feed that to the buffaloes, and it'll give us an 80% bonus. Like hay and silage, I believe, will give you an 80% bonus. So since we don't have a windrow or a tedder, we can just do that, because we already got the stuff to make silage. So. Crushes at work do work in your favor. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm not over this cold quite yet. Oh, jeez. You can't do that to me, Nathaniel. Oh, man. All right. Where was I before Nathaniel tried to kill me with it? Oh yeah, we have some pallets we need to get loaded up too. So, yeah, let's don't block our way. Park this right here. We need a different tractor. Where's the big boy? I think he's parked up front. There he is. Look at that beautiful beast right there. Man, I tell you what. That is an absolutely gorgeous tractor. Even dirty, I mean when it's clean it looks really good, but even dirty, this thing is just so good. 495 horses. Yes, sir. I saw that. I was a little disappointed that they had postponed the pre-order. I was like, oh well. I thought about picking up a console while I was out today. Let's see, I think the mower's behind the greenhouse over here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I thought about it. So I'd really like to play some NCAA football. But I just couldn't bring myself to drop $425 for a console. Not when I really just want to play that one game. They never put it on PC. I think that's the biggest crime in the world. You got Madden, but no NCAA. So this holiday season's just out to get me. Buddy, look at that beautiful grass. We'll be able to, it says needs rolling. We'd have to cultivate it up and then roll the seeds to get rid of that. I'm not that concerned about it to get that 100% bonus, because I'm pretty sure even if we did roll the seeds and got that extra 5%, I mean, we might be talking like maybe one more bale, maybe. I am going to use the steering assist. Try to do it without the lines. I hope they do the GPS mod sometime soon. I'd really like to get that back. That thing is that thing was great. No field detected. There we go. Get it all swapped up too, so we won't need a windrow. We don't need the tedder. We can just go right on into rolling it. That'll be good. That'll be real good. Did you see the date they had posted for the farm stick on the Xbox? For you guys that are in the vertical, if you want to be able to see this like in a full screen, you can go over to the channel. I usually will put a link on there. I just kind of ran short on time. I probably should go ahead and put that up there. There's a lot of people that come in there and they tend to like to go over to the full screen version. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it's going to be delayed. I know they said that it had to do with functionality, but it wasn't the farm stick itself, it was the game. So it's going to be up to Giants. So you already know you got at least 2 weeks, because as far as Giants goes, you're going to have to wait until the next update. So until they do their next update, we're just kind of stuck waiting around on them, which kind of stinks. But hopefully once they release the farm stick for the Xbox, they end up releasing it for the PS5 also. That way everybody will have access to the farm stick. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, hopefully that'll be pretty awesome. Yeah, they do like to take their sweet time, that's for sure. If it's something that you're looking forward to or need, just go ahead and pump your brakes. Johnson's going to take their time getting into you. There's plenty of things that need to be updated. I'm sure that there's no reason to be in any kind of hurry. You know, I just don't think that's quite the right width. Or maybe it's just maybe it's just this one row. We'll see. Hopefully it's just that one row. I don't want to have to adjust it if I don't have to. It's not a big deal, but just it's nicer when it all works like it's supposed to. JH, are you okay, buddy? IN95, IN95. Okay, in the house. Is that some kind of code I was supposed to know? Dang, man. I'm tired of this cough. I got past the sore throat already. I still a little froggy. Fat thumbs. Yeah, I'm ready to get that spinach out of that field. So I want to put some beefaloes in there. Actually, a beefalo is a real thing. So I guess I want to put some buffaloes in there. Used to have a place where our Walmart is in town now. years and years ago, before it was there, huge pasture, and they had beefaloes out there. It was the coolest thing. I mean, they kind of look like a smaller buffalo. Buffalo's a good bit bigger than a cow. So it's just come riding by and just like a herd of buffaloes, which is pretty damn cool because buffaloes definitely are not around here. If you see any buffalo around here, you got a hold of something pretty good. The update they did to the steering assist, it definitely works a lot better as far as picking up the up-down rows. It wasn't doing that very well to begin with. So I'm glad to see that it's working a lot better. It's like before you had to have the lines up, or you couldn't tell where you were locking in at. Now you can actually hide it, which is good. That's why I kind of want that guided steering, the GPS mod. That's why I want it back, because it's real easy to lock in on your rows without having to see the lines. I'm sure there's some people who are probably looking forward to the vehicle control add-on. That's a nice little GPS mod too, but I like the simplicity of the GPS. I mean, it's hard to be much more simple than the steering assist that they built into the game. It is pretty awesome. I mean, I like it. It's nice to have it. It's better than nothing, that's for dang sure. When auto drive and course play, those sort of things come around, I'll definitely be picking those up. Loki, I don't know if you guys know the modder Loki, but Loki has actually got auto load going, and it's pretty slick. Matter of fact, for all you guys that are on PC, let me do this for you real quick. I'm going to drop a link in the Discord, or not the Discord, but in the chat. Right there. That's for everybody that's in the vertical, you can see that one. And for everybody, so regular feed, put that one up there for you. So if you're on PC and you want auto load, that link will take you to the itch.io for Loki 79, and that auto load that he has works on every trailer. I'm pretty sure the version that's out now even works on logs, so if you like logging, you can use it for that too. It's a little different than the auto load was in the past, but personally I think it's way better because it's actually customizable, whereas used to it was just however the modder had it set up was kind of just how you had to have it. But with this, whatever trailer you're using, you can customize it to that trailer. So that's pretty daggum awesome. Like, if you want to see a video on how it works, Farm Sim guy, he actually has a video to show you how it works. It's a slightly older version that he's showing off, but it'll work the same way. You know, basically, there's like this little purple box that comes up over whatever trailer you're trying to auto load with, and you can adjust its size. It's like, you know, used to when it comes to pallets or bales, whatever, you could only go like 3 high. Well, with his auto load, you can adjust that, so you don't have to just stick around with the 3 high. So like with your bales on a bale trailer, you know, you can have that thing. I think you can get it up to about 6 or 7 bales high if you want to go that high with it. You You can really get it jacked up there in the air. Dang, that spinach looks dead from all them weeds, don't it? I did just buy that field. It was already that way. I didn't let it get in that condition. Let's back it in here. Makes it easier to pick up. Tell you, I've been looking forward to tonight all week. Trying to think about what I was going to do whenever I got on here. I've got some ideas for the Let's Play series that we got going on. So I will probably, if I get a chance, I will try to record an episode for that. I honestly don't know if I'm going to get a chance or when I'm going to get a chance to record the next episode. If there's anybody that's in the chat that watched the last one, I know Nathaniel, I know what you thought about it. You actually commented on the video. But if there's anybody else, well, I know, well, there's a couple of you in here I know actually saw it. A couple of you actually commented. But if you're in here and you haven't commented, you know, throw some feedback down in the chat. If you thought it sucked, tell me it sucked. If you thought it was good, tell me it was good. It doesn't matter. If you didn't like the music or whatever, that stuff, I like to know that stuff. I like to try to dial it in best I can. I know this last one we edited it a little bit different than we normally do. So we got to get those pallets loaded up. We'll let big boys sit right here. Let's see here. Oh man, we're all loaded up over here. Might not be a bad idea. Can we get some more in there? Actually, you know what? When does our rice harvest? How soon are we gonna need? We got 3 months. Probably better to leave what's there. We'll go sell these rice saplings. It's not gonna be worth very much. Hey, thanks Nathaniel, man. I really like the way I did that last one. Not everybody did, but I really like the way it was. Let's see, prices. Yeah, we gotta find our rice saplings. I believe they'll be down here towards the bottom. I know you guys have a hard time seeing this stuff in the vertical, and I apologize. I try to get it to where you can see as much as possible, but because it's cut off on the sides, it makes it a little difficult to get you full screen. I mean, if you do go over to the full screen, you know, it'll fix that, but let's see, Goldcrest Valley. I don't want to rent the train just to sell this little bit. So the warehouse, where exactly is the warehouse? I forget every time. Is that the warehouse? No, that's the farmer's market. That's it over there, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that should be pretty easy to get to. Let's take a drive. Oh. Excuse me. This lizard dragon is pretty awesome. I really like this thing. For those of you that like using the international truck, I don't have the link for that one, but there's a modded one on itch.io that actually fixes the trailer hitch for most trailers. What's up, Dakota? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, look at there. I just popped one just before we went live too for keeping the AI workers up busy. I've been working their ass off on contracts. Oh, no, not that way. We need to go this way. And then to the right. I keep thinking I'm supposed to be on the left side of the road because we're in Asia. So I keep going to the left side. This is a funny Asian country here. They drive on the right side of the road. I am ready for Christmas. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. That's I'm not sure if I'm going to get to do Christmas this year. Oh, Phil Spurgeon. I just killed somebody in the street. Thanks, Phil. Excuse me. Thanks for the subscribe, man. No, we were just talking about that earlier. I'm not real sure if I'm going to get to take Christmas this year. I'm really hoping. I'm keeping out hope. No cops, no stops. But this just blow right through the red light. But yeah, like I said, I'm keeping up hope. Keeping up hope. Depends on the contract. If we can, oh crap, we turned at the wrong spot. I never been through this little loop. Hey, looky there. In case anybody's wondered, there's not a collectible right here. It's a nice little loop around though. It's foggy. What would be stopping me? I mean, for Christmas, it's the contract that we have with the company that we work for. If they want us to operate, we have to operate because we don't need to be in. We can't breach the contract because if we breach the contract, we could lose the contract, and that would suck because we kind of need it. There's the warehouse. I feel like I've come up to the train depot. Where's the sell point? Is it inside? Pull in here. That's the loading point. Oh, there it is. Just ahead of us. I didn't see it when I turned in. There we go. This is a cool building. It's a really easy place to load the train up at too. Oh wait. What am I doing? I just need to take the straps off. Ding dong. That tells you how much I've had time to play Farm Sim this week, man. There we go. I can't remember the most basic things. And there we go. But yeah, this is a really cool place. If you come to this warehouse, now I do have a video that'll show you where all these things are. But if you go down right there, just run down the railroad tracks. Just make sure you watch out for the train. It's a decent ways down. But off on the right, you'll find a collectible over there. One of the orbs. You'll find one down there. So yeah, we're here at the warehouse. You just hop on the railroad tracks and run right on down. There's actually, I want to say there's two out there. May not. No, there's just the one. There's a bridge that has one on the side of it, but you run down those tracks, it'll be on the right side. You'll be able to find it down there. Let's get back over here to the farm. We got a couple of pallets we need to get loaded up. We got some rice oil, a bunch of mushrooms. Oh, man, it come flying off that hill. You run into somebody in all this fog. Like that poor pedestrian that we splattered a while ago. Tell you where another one's at, as a matter of fact. Maybe it is that bridge right there. But this little bridge right here, right up underneath it, you got one right there too. There was a contract for Field 22 earlier. I started to do it just for you, Nathan, or Nathaniel. I actually have not had any problems with snow. Are you playing on console or PC, or what are you gaming on, Dakota? The New Frontier's a pretty cool map. I like New Frontier. I wish he did if he would have picked a different pine, because that pine that he picked, it's oh, which one is that? It's not the spruce that he's got on there the most of, and it's not the rock pine. It's that other one, and it's a low yielding pine. It's definitely my least favorite pine. You know, I've been thinking about getting the tree planter and running a couple of rows of trees along some of the side of some of these fields, just to have them grow in there, and then when they got big enough, cut them down with a chainsaw. Now, as far as the pine trees go, if you're going to grow pine trees, Ponderosa or the lodgepole, those are the two best. The spruce isn't bad. Hey, what's up, Layton? Those two aren't bad, you know. But as far as the rest of the as far as the rest of the pines, they're not very good. Let's see how we want to do this. I want to do this and try not to get ran over. Let's see, yeah, that's the side we want. Pull around here. Park next to the canola. Just like that. Let's get this operation going out in the road. Let's get this little squirrely thing. Yeah, there's one on the mod hub that the way it articulates, it's just the back. The driver's seat doesn't actually articulate, so when you're turning it, it doesn't swivel so bad. I may have to look into getting it, because this one here, it swivels so hard, man, it just about make you nauseous driving it. You know what I do with the trees? I delete them. Excuse me. On the on that New Frontier map, yeah, I just delete the trees. Or the little ones anyhow. The little ones drive me nuts. Yeah, we're gonna get run over out here in the street. These people are crazy. They don't slow down for nothing. Yep, I just heard one pull up behind me. Yeah, mulching's not a bad idea. Thought I heard a car. Had to look-see. Now there's also a forklift on the mod hub that's got like 2-meter long forks. That wouldn't be a bad thing to look into. Oh, I haven't got it yet. I haven't got it yet. I'm waiting on the apply button. I'm eligible, but I haven't got it yet. So basically what happens whenever you're eligible, your account gets reviewed, and whenever they get through with that, a little apply button will pop up in your studio, and then you can apply for it, and then you go through a whole nother little mess of things that you have to do. But I keep looking for it. I was checking for the stream, hoping it was going to be there. That way I could, I could announce it that, we were able to apply, but not quite yet. Looking forward to it. I think it'll be pretty cool. It's a sign that we are definitely moving in the right direction. Oh, jeez, I just messed that all up. As a partner, it's tiered. I mean, as far as like most anybody that you watch, that you see that has, it would have been better if I'd have straightened up. That has super chats and stuff like that going on. Those are, I guess you could say, those are the kind of perks you have. It allows you to do a little more with your channel. It allows you to do memberships so that you can have exclusive things for people that are, I guess you could say more loyal to your channel, your regulars. You can set up, custom emojis and stuff like that. It's not like it's anything crazy, grand or anything, but it just, I guess the biggest thing is just that it allows you to monetize your channel. There's things that you can do outside of YouTube, but being able to make partner allows you to get it monetized through your views and that sort of thing. So that's a nice feature. I mean, like I've said before, I was never doing this to get rich, make money. It's just something I do for fun, and if people enjoy it, then that's even better. All right, going by, car. I know you're there. But yeah, like I said, if people enjoy it, that's even better. And if I can get paid from YouTube for doing something I enjoy doing, I mean, hell, that's like a win-win. Hey, easy, pal. Easy. Seriously, guy? You gotta be kidding me. Get out of here. Alright, is he gonna just sit here and just stare at me? You? Okay. Got the working man here, trying to get work done. He's just gonna park behind me. I tell you, you know, if you was at work, this is exactly what would happen to you if you were having to load in the street. You'd have some guy, some old jackwhack like this right here. Come on, let's go. Look at this guy. What? Who are you passing, man? Oh boy, oh boy. Yep. He's gonna have to wait. Oh! Did he just run into me? Oh, that son of a bitch. He just tried to assassinate me. Oh. Let me get it lined back up because I had it all nice and pretty before. Trying to get my vlogs. Yeah, man, work it. It'll get you. That's for sure. Try to get something going, and you just you got other obligations because you know that's where the money comes from. It's just a part of life. It kind of sucks, but you know, gotta pay the bills, gotta eat. Straighten that up a little bit. Alright, you're gonna have to wait, pal. You guys are getting a little carried away out here. Jeez, man, the traffic around this place. They are brutal. One day, maybe I'll retire, and I can just do this all the time. Which way are my forks? Thought they seemed like they were a little high. I have a bad tendency to tilt them back. Oh boy! Oh! Jeez, dude, stay on your side of the road. This was such a bad idea. Yeah. That sounds about right, Layton. Oh, just about get them all. Ohio State is dominating? Ah, I was so hoping Tennessee was going to win. What quarter are they in there, JH? I didn't even pull up the game. I was going to let it be a surprise. But if you're watching it, give us an update, my man. Really wanted Tennessee to go up there and show out. And no, I'm not a Tennessee fan. I just don't like Ohio. So if there's any Buckeyes in here, I apologize. Yep, they're playing tonight. Sure enough. I was pretty happy about the Indiana Notre Dame game. I was looking forward to seeing Notre Dame win that one. Oh, it's just in the first quarter? Yeah, we got to end the stream, don't we? I'm kidding. Whoa, are you serious? It's 20-0 in the first quarter? Holy hell. Yeah, they are showing out. I don't get to watch it as much as I would like. That work thing that you were talking about, Leighton, it gets in the way. Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap, Robin. Robin is a dog fan, and so is JH, and that's something I can get behind. Oh, I just saw another pallet. Let's go ahead and grab it while we're here. I'll be glad when we get through running through all this rice oil, because this little production is extremely slow, and rice oil is not really worth it. You're better off to just sell the rice. Ooh, we are tipping forward. It's a bit heavy for our little loader. Probably should have brought this back to the parking lot. Some crazy loon out here. Yep, I heard him pull up. Hey, look, buddy. Don't be rushing me. See my pallets tilting up here. Are you kidding me? I got the forks out though. That's what matters. Oh jeez Louise. Alright, that was it. That was all of them. Let's go get this back over here and get it parked. That's such a bad place for your greenhouse. Those water lines we installed, they're working out pretty good. We don't have to worry about watering anymore. Everything's staying nice and watered up. Let's see, that's not going to be enough. Wait, let's see, 48 cycles. Yeah, that's not going to be enough to make another pallet. So we can go ahead and sell that little oil factory. The Raiders. I like LSU. I mean, I'm a SEC guy. That's why I was rooting for Tennessee. But at 20-0 in the first, eat. You know, JH, that's the problem that I see with a lot of these teams. They don't run enough slants, and they don't utilize their tight ends. That's a big problem a lot of them have. You got to run those slants to wear out that deep. All right, let's see here. Where can we sell our mushrooms? The restaurant. Let's see, the rice oil at the restaurant. Hot dog. Let's go to the restaurant because the mushrooms, those oyster mushrooms, even the wait. Oh yeah. That's where we'll get our best price. So let's see the restaurant. Isn't that over here by the railroad track? Oh, it's another restaurant. Oh, this is the one up in the village. This will be cool. I like the village. The village is pretty cool. We'll keep this zoomed out where we can see it too. Good thing we threw them straps on that. That's that oil I don't believe would make this ride. Hold that back up. Woo. The trailer was a rocking. Going up on top of the hill. It's not a bad little haul. We could have waited and had a little bit more, but that should be plenty. This is a game. You bashing on my driving, Robin. Oh yeah? South Carolina's not a bad place to be. I know some folks that live in South Carolina. And not because of YouTube. You know what? I think going this way, there's a little rice paddy we're going to go by going up this way. I think if we go this way, not to the right. I was really hoping that we would be able to do our rice paddies like that in the game. I'll show them to you. They look more like what you would expect. Ah, okay. That sort of thing will make you do all kinds of stuff. I think this hill's steep. Oh, no, there's the rice paddies right there. Okay, so I know which road to come back on. You can't see them for the trees right here. Jeez, I got it to the floor. Mountain climbing. You can see out over the ocean. It feels like the Karate Kid. You know, where Daniel and Mr. Miyagi, they go and climb down that cliff to bury the little bonsai tree on the side of the cliff. Oh, what's wrong with the swamp? You don't like living in the swamp? Hey, Frog, how's it going? I love that name, Frog. That's great. We're not stopping for this stop sign. We already have no momentum in this hill. We're getting up into the village right here. I really like the village. I think it's pretty awesome. I heard that. That's the best way to play. I do that same thing. I'll sit here and watch other guys. 11 grand for that. Pull this one up here. 22 grand for that. Heck yeah. That's the restaurant. It's a nice little local restaurant. If you are at the restaurant and if you're feeling brave and you jump over this wall right here, there's an orb right down there behind that fence. Just so you know. Check that out. You can see the smoke coming off of the Friendship over there in the bay. Cargo ship. Okay, I'm getting lost just there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, JH says, welcome to South Carolina, Layton. JH is from South Carolina, too. Well, not too, but he is from South Carolina. Let's make our way back down. No, we don't want to. We don't want to go this way. We don't want to go this way. We want to go by the rice paddies. So we got to back this back up. There we go. Yeah, we got to go the other way. If we'd went that way, it would have taken us way out of the way. I say from the restaurant. I think that's the right spot. Yeah, this is the right road. I'm looking for something in particular. That's why I'm being a little quiet right at the moment. Oh, I didn't mean to take out the yield sign. Go, 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 before somebody sees us. Berkeley County? I haven't got a clue where that's at. Here we go, here's those rice fields right here. See how they're all terraced up? That's kind of how I was hoping that we would be able to have our rice fields. It's just it looks really cool when they're all terraced up. I mean, we can kind of do this, but not. I don't think to this extent. I mean, maybe we can, but it just looks a little different than what I was expecting. Let's see this road. That's not a road. Where's the road? There's an upstate in South Carolina? Yeah, there is going to be a new Karate Kid movie. I've got kind of mixed feelings about it. I really like the old ones. I like the TV show they did. I think that one was pretty cool. I'm just not sure how Jackie Chan fits into it. I know they had the movie with Jackie Chan. Didn't they call him Miyagi in that? Is that going to be like a cover or something? I'm just curious. I mean, I'm going to watch it. It's got Jackie Chan in it. I mean, you know. You know, Jackie Chan knew Bruce Lee. I was watching some Kung Fu stuff the other day, and it was talking about how Bruce Lee was a big influence on Jackie Chan. I thought that was pretty awesome. That's right, Jackie Chan is the man. It was like a, kind of like a documentary on Bruce Lee, and some of the people that knew him really well, they were kind of just talking about him and how they met him and stuff like that. Drunken Master, you think so? See, when did Drunken Master come out? That's an older one, man. That's before Rumble in the Bronx. Wasn't that before Rumble in the Bronx? Your fave? Awesome. I like his comedies. Like Around the World in 80 Days. Shanghai Nights. I like those. I was going to park right there, but I think I'm going to just park it down here where I had it before. This kind of seems to be out of the way right here. Alright. That gets us caught up in the farm. Yeah, you agree with Frog, Robin? You a Drunken Master fan too? I didn't know he's a Drunken Master fan, Robin. See if we got a good contract we can do. 8 grand wouldn't be bad for that. Fertilizing, we can knock that out pretty quick. Weeding, oh, that's gonna be slow. It's good, but it's gonna be a little slow. I want to get some time where I can just jump in here and knock out a whole pile of contracts before we get on the stream. Oh, it's the shorts feed. You're in the regular feeds. You're in the better place, trust me. The shorts feed, I mean, it's cool, but you won't get a full screen on the shorts feed. But I like to stream to both of them. I'm actually thinking about actually dropping the shorts feed, even though I get more viewers on the shorts feed. Hey, what's up, Cody? I think we'll just go on to the next day because we're gonna have to get us a spinach harvester and get to knocking on that spinach. Oh, you know, just a little farm sim. Chilling with some folks. I heard that, Frog. I don't say it enough. I should pander more. Yeah, there were some contracts that we could have done, but I really want to focus more on our farm right now. You know? Let's see, when's our canola supposed to be ready? Where's our canola? Oh, we should have one more month. Should be ready next month. So we got our spinach, and then we have our canola, and where's the rice? Right there. Oh, dang. So spinach and canola, rice. All right, so the rice and the canola will be ready at the same time. Goodness. Let's see. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Where's our spinach harvester? I gotta learn how to talk right. Are they in here? No, that's just the regular harvesters. We gotta go to the special crops. Oh, there it is. Veggies. The spinach. Holy cow, 635,000. Do we even have enough money to lease this freaking thing? Jeez Louise. 32 grand to lease. All right, let's do it. Screw it. Might have just made ourselves bankrupt. Where's it at? There we go. Yep, there's our new mulcher right there too. Gonna solve that problem. Let's check this interior. I have not looked at this thing. I mean, I've seen other people drive it around, but I haven't driven it around. Oh yeah, that's the throttle right there. That little hand lever. Good deal. Got the 2 brakes down on the floor. Sweet. So I don't know if you guys know how this thing works or not. This part on the front's like a vacuum. All it does is when you go over to plant, it sucks air up and causes the leaves to stand up so that it can bring them up to the little choppers right there and cut them. It's pretty cool. $15 miles an hour, and it's pretty slow. You had to go there, didn't you, Cody? I'm not gonna lie, man. I've actually thought about this week. I have actually been thinking about that this week. And no, I have not figured out. Oh, excuse me. I was hoping you wouldn't bring that up. That's right. Join the Discord. I should drop that link in there too. I keep saying I should drop links. I dropped that one for Loki. If you're on PC and you want auto load, that link will take you over and get you auto load. It goes to Loki's itch.io, so you don't have to worry about whether it's a janky mod or anything. It is in beta. It's not a full release yet, and once it is, once it's ready, because it's still being tested by different people and stuff. It does work. I have tried it out. It does work. But once he's got it where he's happy with it, he'll release it on the Mod Hub, and it's a far better version. This thing actually drives really good. I like this. But it's a far better version than the old auto load. Oh, I'm getting tongue-tied here. I just had a feeling you was gonna bring that up, Cody. I know it's got to be somewhere around. What was it, like maybe 300 miles from California, something like that. You do bales. I know you do bales. I don't know where in the world you do bales at in Nevada. I told you it's a weird state, man. It's hard to get a read on. Let's see. We gotta unfold this jewel, and if we do, okay. I'm sorry, buddy. Go on by. Let's see if we gotta unfold this jewel. Let's see what it looks like if we do. Oh, look at that. Cage is growing on it. We just doubled our capacity. Alright, let's get us a little steer and assist. We're going to have to use the lines for this one. Go go back to 4. How about 3? No, let's leave it at 4. Yeah, let's leave it at 4. 5 seems a bit much. Oh yeah, stripping it away. Got a nice little stubble back there. We're gonna have to get a loan if we're going to, oh, we still gotta bail up. Oh man, I forgot to bail up. I got too much going on in my noggin. Gotta bail up that grass and turn it into silage. I kept thinking about getting this spinach. Jeez Louise. See, that's what all this work is doing to me. Making my brain slip. So let's do a little bit of this. This is actually a pretty cool damn machine. We'll do a little bit of this, and then we'll go and get to baling. Make some silage. Woo. That way we can get it all ready for when we throw some buffalo up in here. Because we want to make mozzarella. See it going in. Oh yeah, you can see it in there. All them little leaves flopping down in there. Pretty cool, man. Oh, you can see it coming out the chute right there. Okay. Dang. Yeah, that needs to go away. I'm tired of that cough. I don't have the sore throat no more. Glad about that. Going to work when you don't feel great sucks. Not looking over. Crap, I got stuck. Nope. Still stuck. What the heck? There we go. It's too much of a hump there, getting hung on the rocks every time you put the header down. You would think it would have a bit of a float to it. And I know they have a DeWolf that actually has capacity that came out in the mod hub also. And I've heard people complain about that sort of thing, about if the ground wasn't quite level enough, it could cause you some issues. But apparently it happens with the base game stuff too. So it seems to me like that piece of that piece of kit's working just like it's supposed to. I haven't tried it out yet. I did pick it up though for vegetables like carrots and red beets, that sort of thing. Using the one row option is not an option. I like Farm Sim, but I don't like Farm Sim enough to harvest vegetables one row at a time. I did try it. I gave it a shot. It's not my thing. However, I will tell you guys, on the Let's Play, sugar beets are going to be a thing. Sugar beets, and I was really hoping, I was really hoping that I could use goats for a particular thing, but goats won't work. So I have to use something else. And that's all I'll tell you about that. But I'll leave you with that. So if you're watching a Let's Play, you know sugar beets will be coming real soon. I'm trying to take and knock out a bunch of contracts on that. And as far as the next episode, it's going to go through at least 3 months before we really start kind of recording with it again. Because, I mean, just contract after contract after contract without us really having much progress in there, I think that's going to get a little boring. We need some progress in there. Which, I mean, we've picked up a couple pieces of equipment and stuff. You know, we've been able to pick up 2 fields. So, you know, well, technically, if you've seen all the way, we've technically picked up 3 fields. But we've started building a house, so we have us a temporary place while we earn up the money for the horse farm. Now, I've done the horses a few times in the past. They're definitely more work than they're worth, but that farm is just a really cool farm. My day, it was a day. It was a day. So my day started yesterday at around 7 o'clock in the afternoon. And I finally made it to the house around 2:30 this afternoon, as in PM. So 7 PM to 2:30 PM. So it was a bit of a day. Not what I would call a good day. Hectares is in this. It's 1.9 acres. I think 1.9 acres. So how much is in a hectare? Is it 1.47 acres or something like that? I can't remember. Does anybody know how many acres are in a hectare? So I do believe, as far as spinach goes, we're supposed to be able to get somewhere around 20,000 liters, something like that, per hectare. We're at 13,000 right now. Just kind of trying to figure in my head about how much we're going to get, and you know what this is going to be worth. Hopefully, at least $32,000. Yeah, this thing actually handles really well. I wasn't really sure what to expect. You know, a lot of these bigger machines like this can be a real pain in the butt. They don't really handle so great. This actually handles really well. That articulation in the middle really helps out with the steering. I am a fan. I am a fan. This is actually going a whole lot quicker than I really expected it to. I'm glad you enjoy it, Robin. I really am. I have a lot of fun doing those. Want new crops? Well, rice is one of the new crops I've tried. And from the looks of that field over there, I didn't do such a great job of planting it. But this is spinach that we got here. Let's see, have I tried any of the other new crops? You know what, I have not. I've been gradually making my way around to them. The wet rice. Oh, you know, I know why it's dying. We gotta water the rice. Yeah, you can't hear any splashing. Gonna kill my crops. Flood it. Wait, what? There we go. Whew. Can't get up right there. I forgot all about having to flood the crops. Flood it. It's good. We've only been over 1 day. Okay. Whew. That's just not good. It's okay. We'll be able to get the yield up for the next harvest. We have a mulcher now. See a crazy guy coming down the road. He won't stop for you. They will run you over. So you don't want to be in the road when they come by. What new crops have you tried, Cody? I actually really like doing the wet rice. That little harvester, I think, is just awesome. Running over anything going like this? No. Okay, we've been missing the crop good. See how hard this is to drive from the first person. I didn't even pick it up, did I? That's not too bad. Yeah. You can harvest like this, no problem. With the steer assist, rice and peas. The rice, it pays okay. As far as the new crops, from what I've seen, spinach is probably one of your most profitable crops because you can plant it once and harvest it twice. Now, the entry fee is a bit steep. But aside from that, it seems to be a pretty good money maker. Oh, we'll have an idea here shortly. See if we can get this all filled up. Just gonna pick us a row. We don't have a trailer that can hold 20,000 liters, do we? Might be time to... Nope, it's not time to invest in one. No, it's not. Because we're not going to need 20,000 liter trailers. Because this is going to become a buffalo field. I'm not going to do the forage harvester. So, yeah, see, kind of nice view when you turn. See if we can turn it right back onto this other road. Actually, no, I think I probably could have hit that road to the right there if I would have started turning it just a little bit sooner on my turnaround. But this thing actually turns really good. Holy cow. We actually own those trees up there now too. So when we make it back around to winter, we'll probably go up there and cut a few of those down. If we can, or if I can get the chance to get in here and knock out some contracts, I'd like to pick up the sawmill. That way we can carry a couple of logs over there every now and again. Go buy that moon bear pig so we can run that thing off, him and his creepy self. You guys can't tell me that that big old bear on the side of the sawmill is not creepy. That's some serious Five Nights at Freddy vibes going on. Hey, you guys watch that that movie, Five Nights at Freddy's? My daughter's a pretty big fan of the game. She doesn't play it, but she enjoys watching streamers that do play it. You laughing at the moon bear pig, Robin? That's what I call him. I don't know why. I just call him the moon bear pig. It's the moon bear sawmill. So he's the moon bear pig. Gotta have nicknames for just about everything, don't you? I had a radiator cap come off on me. I'm pretty sure it came off. I mean, it could have been my fault, but I don't think it was. And I spent probably, I don't know, 2 hours this morning and part of yesterday trying to track one down. Literally the last place that I went to today actually had it. And the guy, he just acted like it was just a regular old thing that everybody should have. It's I'll show you. I'll show you. We'll go to this sawmill real quick. We're only gonna be there for a minute because you know, it's got the moon bear pig there. Let's see, it's right here. He's right around the corner. See, man, they throw us in the corner where it can get us too. Get him over there. Trying to be all cheery and happy. I don't think so, Moon Bear Pig. You're not getting me, not today. He's got that saw in his hand. Come on. All we need is some kids laughing in the background, and we've got our scene set for a horror movie right there at the sawmill. He's too friendly, man. I'm telling you, he's too friendly looking. Makes him creepy. Good job, Giants. I bet if I go around back, I'll find a whale. Walter's probably got a videotape that you're not supposed to watch. In case any of you are confused right now, those are all Ring references. just Al Gore. Yeah, this is pretty easy to operate in the first person. You could probably use this and not even run the lines. Lines up real easy because the header's, you know, not real big, so I mean, you can just right to it. I do approve. This is great. I don't have a line right here for the Hootenanny, what you call it, the steer assist. But I'm pretty good with the line I got. Heck yeah. 28,000, man, how much does this hold? Like 30,000 liters? I was only going to do a little bit of this, but it just kind of feels like it's going quick. Maybe it's not, but it just kind of feels like it is. Let's see, we just got, what, maybe three swipes left, maybe? Sorry, we'll get the bales made up. We'll get those done. How cool would that be to be up on top of the hill like that, harvesting your field, and you just got that nice look out over the ocean. All right, there was a second line there. Let's hit that other line. No? No, not that line. Okay. Oh, maybe not. It looked like there was I could have swore there was another line that popped up on the right side of the white one there. This looks like maybe 2 swipes left. I think there'll be enough room in this. I think our spinach will be ready next month, so we'll hang on to it because it'll be cheaper to just let it roll over to the next month instead of trying to lease it all over again. That's a smaller field too, so we definitely have to hang on to it. It's going to put us in the hole, but that's okay. Thing hardly even puts a rut down. I don't even see a rut. Yeah, okay, there's a little bit. You can see it just a little bit right here. Like just barely. Yeah, but that's pretty cool. I like the tracks. They don't sink down. It's 6 miles an hour. It's a bit slow, but seems to get the job done pretty good. They should have timed it and seen how long it took to do this. This was 2 acres. I think it's just under a hectare. I think a hectare is 2.47 acres. So it's just under a hectare. math was a little off earlier, but that's okay. It's more than what I was calculating, which is good. I'm happy with that. Let's see if we can actually finish off this one row. Hopefully we got something over there that'll hold a decent capacity. I'm not sure what the Dragon holds. I think we got one that'll hold, I think 8,000 liters. Might just be better off driving this thing over there and dumping it in where we're going to sell it. Alright. Where can we sell spinach? Spinach. It's not on the time saving stock check. We can't store spinach. So, it'd be nice if we could hold on to it for a little bit, but we're not too far off from the max price. The train station has got a canning factory. You know, that's all the way over in town. And the Harbor Grain, that is too. That's they're almost side by side, I do believe. I think that's the Harbor Grain. Okay. Oof. It's see, this is why I wish we still had our old vehicle screen. Old vehicle screen. We could see our capacities on these things. Can we see it on this? 7,600 liters. Yes, that's a couple of trips. This is only 15 miles an hour. And we can probably drive over there faster than we can offload it into the Lizard. We'll just drive it over there. We'll ho-hum along, I suppose. 16 miles an hour. I mean, even if we could put it in the Lizard, the time to offload it and then drive there and back, it'd probably take us, I mean, it's going to be a little bit quicker this way. Not a lot quicker, just a little bit. So we'll do it this way. We'll just enjoy this nice interior. Look, it's even still clean. I don't even think we did bring the maintenance bar down just a little bit. It's gonna be fun driving through the middle of town with all those neon lights. Big old spinach harvester just rolling right through town. And we got our hazards on and our beacons. We just all lit up. Let's see. Is that one working on the front? Oh no, that's the GPS up front. Okay. Hammer down. Woo-wee, gonna get a nosebleed from this thing. It's so fast. I ain't gonna lie, that's a really cool piece of equipment. I like the tracks. I don't think you can get it without the tracks. I think this is the only setup that you have. Who was asking me about grapes? Somebody last week was saying they were looking at getting into grapes. That harvester that I was recommending to you, that Grigori, That's the same harvester as the Oxbow from 22. Like it's just under a different brand name. So I am pretty certain that Oxbow and Grigori are the same company. Pretty sure. I'll recommend another video to you if you want to do grapes, and that's the Essential Grape Guide by Farmer Klein. It's a little slow paced, but it's very thorough. I'm a big fan of old Farmer Klein because of him being so thorough. He sounds kind of like the he kind of sounds like the guy that does the Farm Report. You ever listen to the Farm Report on the radio? That's what he sounds like to me. Personally, that's why I like him, because you know when you watch him, he's kind of like getting the Farm Report for the whole time. I actually want to run a few tests on the grapes, because there's a few things I have some questions about. We'll go around to the other side. I'm pretty sure we got to unload to our left. There's a spawn location. Man, that's a big old spawn location. Oh, good deal. Good deal. Keep the updates coming, JH. Move bunker up. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that's and that stuff's packed in there. There it goes. There it goes. All on its own. Good deal. Let me get that a little straighter, because this looks weird going in there like that. There we go. Wait, are those augers down in there? Oh, no, okay. Kind of like you can see augers down in there. We got 12 grand off of that. Yeah, buddy, we made our money. It was only 32 grand to lease this piece of equipment. So we're still only, what, 20 grand short of making that money back? Totally worth it. What that does tell me is that our spinach is not going to be very profitable for us, because our field that we got, our other field is smaller. That's not good. That's okay. It's a fun piece of machinery. I enjoyed that. Hold it back now. Whoa! It's a one-way street. We're gonna live dangerously. Just gonna head out the one way. There's sidewalks if we need them. Can we cut through there? Nope. Can't cut through there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see you coming. I can make it through. This was a bad idea. Come on, wiggle, wiggle. What are we caught on? There's nothing to be caught on. Come on, man. There we go. If it don't fit, force it. Oh no, I saw the car. Don't turn. Oh, he turned. Gotta learn which way is the right way to come out of town, so we don't be coming down these one-way streets. I know the right way to go. I just didn't want to go that way because it's a lot longer and this thing is so slow. Oh, oh. At the warehouse, you go to the warehouse. If you lose a radiator cap in FS25, go to the warehouse. And everything at the warehouse is way overpriced. So if you lose a radiator cap in FS25, expect that you will have to pay through the nose for it. Sounds like Freightliner. Exactly. It's just this inflated Freightliner, so it's even worse. Let's see, we can park. What in the heck? We got weeds growing out there. Why in the world do we got weeds growing out here? They're medium weeds. We can get rid of those. Let's go hop into our white. We will get the let's see. Oh, went right to it. Awesome. We will get the weeds, and we will get the the baling done. We will get it. There's our weeder. Now, the only thing about the white that I don't like, the white, the Challenger, even if you go and get the Agco, they're all three the same tractor, is that you can't put a 3-point hitch on the front. If you could put the 3-point hitch on the front, man, this would be one of the best tractors in the game. It's not one of the best looking, but it's one of the most, it would be one of the most versatile. 3-point and maybe a front loader attachment. Don't worry, I've got narrows on the white. Oh dang, there's a whole row of weeds over there too. Man, we missed a whole pile of weeds. Let's go ahead and hoe these things out of here. Go on, yeah. Get out here. Your kind ain't welcome around here. Miss those. Now, how the heck did we miss these over here? That was a pile of weeds. Like a whole daggone road that got missed. That now. There we go. Jeez. Jeez. This is the only base game weeder that can get medium weeds. All the rest of them will only do small weeds. So if you're going to get a weeder, I highly recommend you get this one. Because if you don't weed after you plant, even though you can't see the weeds, once they go through their first stage, they already pop up as medium. So let's see. Weeders. Yeah, this one only does small. This one does small and medium, and this is only 36,000. You saw how wide it was, 12.4 meters. There you go with them fat thumbs again. What are you talking about? It's a hoe. It's actually a hoe. Now, as far as the mechanics of it all and how it works exactly, I couldn't tell you. But it's a hoe. That's all I can really tell you. I make the hoe jokes, but I'm actually talking about this because it's a hoe. Yeah, like I said, all the rest of these will only do small weeds. Every one of these. Even this big old monster thing here goes up to 27 meters, only does small weeds. And that one, 24 meters. Now, this is a mod, and it only does small weeds. I put it in here because I thought that one did medium weeds also. That one was in 22 as a base game weeder. So I'll be uninstalling that one because I don't need another weeder that just does small weeds. Excuse me. That gets that done. Now let's get our baler. Hot dog. Hot dog. And we got some more mushrooms over there. You know, while we're right here. Like I said, we're not going to get any more out of our... Dang, that's zoomed out right there, buddy. Holy cow. We're not going to get any more out of our oil production, and the oil really doesn't sell for any more. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that. That gives us 17 grand. So that helps ease the hurt from renting a spinach harvester. Maybe we'll plant some, we gotta have a special harvester for peas. I haven't looked. Okay. There we go. I think we have to have a special harvester for peas. Green beans, we sure do. And the pea harvester. Oh, jeez. Okay. So that one's 498,000. And that one is 571,000. Okay. So maybe we'll... Oh, I know what we can do because it's a whole lot cheaper. We could go ahead and plant some sugar beets on this particular playthrough because as far as sugar beets go, you don't have to have a great big old beet harvester. You can get these things here. This is a topper. You got to use this. It'll cut the foliage off the top, and then once it cuts the foliage off the top, this one will actually dig it up out of the ground, and it has a hopper. It's not real big, but we're not going to have a massive field either. As long as we got something we can unload it into, we should be okay, and we've got something, so we will probably turn the spinach field, which is a shame. Let's see. Actually, let's look real quick. The other field was 1.9 acres, and this one is 2.8 acres. So we'll actually get more off this one. We may actually be able to break even off of this field. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out, because it'll be next month that we'll be able to actually harvest this. So we'll find out. Why not? We'll test it. We'll see. So we gotta get back to our white. We can find our white. Where did we park our white? It's up here in the mix of all this, isn't it? Yeah. Grab that in our baler. Let's see, where did we drop the baler? It's right over here on the left, isn't it? Yep. There's a mod out that allows you to turn the wrapping feature off on these balers that wrap like this. So if you just want to bale up the grass, but you don't want it to wrap, you can do that now. I'm pretty sure it's a PC only mod, but it is on the mod hub. I know there's several of you guys that are on console. You're probably like, that doesn't do any good. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't make the rules. Yeah, if this baler didn't, if it didn't wrap also and have the bale end turner, good grief, it's rough. I wouldn't use this baler because it'll only do the 125 bales. That little teeny bale, little teeny thing. Don't dump it. Never mind. Go ahead and dump it. Yeah, with that little bar on the back, that bale turner, I love that thing. Where it just stands your bale up. See, like, if you got a field like this where it's real hilly, you come through here and you dump that bale out, and then it just rolls down the hill. If you're next to a wooded area, then that thing just rolls off into the woods. Excuse me. Get it where you can see it better. And we done filled up another one? Holy cow. Yeah, we're going to have a ton of bales. Oh my goodness. Watch it when it rolls out. That little bar just whoop, flops it right over. We can take and we'll probably just take and sit these over on the side of the field. We'll use the Anderson to yeah, simple engineering, absolutely. It's marvelous. It's the most simple thing in the world, but it works so great. We'll probably just take the Anderson and pick up the bulk of these, and then what's left over we will take and just sit it over on the edge of the field. And that way it'll be over there for whenever we put in the buffalo barn. I'm pretty sure it's the same as the cow barn. That's not our crop, that's why we're running it over. That guy that owns that land, he's a real asshole. I'm kidding. There was a little speck Look, we got it. Let's see if we can get it. I wanted to pick that little speck up right there. I thought we had grabbed it. There we go. Is it not picking it up? Did it not pick that up? It'll help if we put the header down. And there we go. Yeah? No? Nope, we don't have access to this land. Yep, I told you that guy, man. Cut a little bit of grass right there and he says you can't have it. Try to get all this stuff cleaned up on this headland. It just makes it, I don't know, kind of easier to manage. You got it nice and neat. If I would have raised and lowered the mower whenever I was cutting, I wouldn't have this problem, but the mower just raises and lowers so slow. I don't like messing with it that way. I can just make a quick little swap back and forth right here and be done with it. I say quick, it slowed me down. We can fill it up. Drop it right over here on the side. We'll let it finish wrapping right there. It can just be in line with the rest of them. Cool. Get on the rim. I certainly hope when Giants gets back from their 2-week break, they have a good patch for us. What? Hey, Ann, how are you? I need the course play mod so bad. It helps out so much. Had to look at something. There's features besides like just being able to bail or set up your AI. Like I like to click my center mouse button and pull up my mouse pointer, and then I can move it off the screen without having to pull up the menu and that sort of thing. That's a wrap. It's very astute of them to notice that. And that goes to show you guys just how much I've actually been able to play. Just now got the bell wrap. I mean, it doesn't take long to get that achievement. How many bells we got right there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I know there's 9, but it's like eight bells per row. Not quite 8 bells because there's a little bit of the headlands and stuff in there too. Sheesh. How many bells have we got so far? We're up to 42 bales. I know the Anderson will hold 24. flop. I like having the round edges on the bell. Makes them look a little more realistic. The base game, it just kind of looks like a weird little tic-tac. It's got that sharp edge on it. Anybody tried raising them some pigs yet? I think pigs have got to be one of the hardest things to raise in the game. Just because they require so many different kinds of food. Once we get all this off the field, this field needs to be mulched. We need to price out our buffaloes. Probably just stick like 10 of them in there to start with. What would you guys rather start with? The baby buffaloes, or some juveniles, or some full-grown buffaloes? If we start with the full-growns, we can have milk right away. But if we start off with the others, you know, we're going to have to wait for them to mature. That thing fills up fast. 3,500 liters ain't nothing. Drop it into the cab. You can see the little rollers going right there. That was pretty cool. There are some more details in the equipment that we didn't have in 22. It's really nice. They just start like different moving parts and stuff. This is a super steep hill. It's good we upgraded the old white to the 225. I believe she'd be struggling pretty hard coming up some of these hills. What we looking like, JH? What's that score? Are they still in the half? Or have they completed the half yet? Is that a little pile of grass right there? No. Caught that shadow off that bale. I was like, oh, missed a little speck of grass right there. I thought I was going to have to run that bale over and get it out of our way. Second half just started? Okay. It's good to see that Tennessee rallied. You know, or somewhat rallied. It's only 10 points. It's good to see that they put something on the board instead of getting completely shut out in the first half. That makes them coming back a lot easier. This season has been crazy with the whole playoffs, the NIL, the portal. You just don't know what you're getting in your team. I do know Mike Bobo's got to go. So, are there any good games going on next weekend? That's what I want to know. I know we got to wait until the first for like those Final Four games before we can get to the national championship. It's going to be exciting to see how all that plays out. I'm not going to lie. I really, really would like to see Texas and Georgia in the national championship game. And I'd really like to see Georgia beat them, just to watch them beat them 3 times in a row. My brother lives out in Texas. He lives in Houston. He's not a Longhorn fan. He's not an Aggie either. He's not an Aggie either. Don't worry, people. Is there anybody in the chat that's actually from Texas? I'd like to know your thoughts on some of that stuff. Dump it out. Yeah, these bales are so small that you can't even tell they're on their sides. They just like they're square. See, that our last row? That was our last row. Good deal. And we only got this little bit left, so hey, that's nice. Don't have a whole lot that you got hanging on. Let that dump out in the field right there. Look at all those bales. Goodness. Yeah, that's the only thing that I don't like about this baler. It just does the 125s. You know, on the Let's Play, I kind of like this setup that we got going there. We got the chrome baler and the what you call it, the Goville wrapper goes on the front loader. I kind of like that. I think that's a pretty cool setup. So we'll get the bulk of these off the field. And then we'll get the old John Deere, and we'll probably move the rest across the road, and then we can get to our Buffalo can. We don't have nearly the money, but we can get a loan. We've got enough headway on the loan. We haven't taken too much. I did take a little bit to buy that field, but we'll still have plenty to be able to do the rest. So who needs auto load? All you need is an Anderson. Actually, you know, I think there was a trailer that came out this crossplay that'll do your auto load for your bales. So if you're on console, I do think that you can auto load your bales now. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but I'm almost certain that there is one on there. Could have swore I heard DJ saying something about it. Bales. This thing knows it can pack in the bales. Four more. Yeah, we got the bulk of them. We'll get those four right there in the row. Well, actually, we can only get three more now. So we'll get these right here. And 24. And that fills it up. Fold that in. Oh, struggle bus. I think I can. Just gonna pull it over. I actually need to go up to the next field because that one right there is the one we just harvested. We'll pull it over right here. Yeah, right here. That should be fine. We'll shut it down right there. We'll grab the old John Deere. Is that attached? It is. We'll go ahead and drop that off too. We'll grab our grapple. And our weight. I like the black wrap too. I like to think that by putting the black wrap on there, it makes them ferment faster, even though it doesn't. It doesn't really do anything, it's just the color. But I like to think that it does. Let's see, we could could throw them in the truck and trailer right here. We can get them over there a little quicker than trying to run them all up the hill all at one time. Yeah, let's take it down the hill. Save us a little bit of time. We'll lay that open. Oh, I didn't even see that one at the top of the hill right there. I forgot all about it. We'll take it down here where it's a little more level. So maybe we can do a little better job than we did the last time with our loading. Let's see, where's it get level at? Right about, okay, that's pretty close to level. And get back up here to our deer. That's not quite our deer, but it's close. This little 3650, man, this thing is awesome. It has just enough horsepower to be useful. Trailer. Yeah, just like that. Mirror. Keep trying to squeeze it in the wrong direction. They look like little burnt marshmallows. Whoa, what's going on here? It's trying to crawl. That was weird. It was just climbing up all on its own. Some weird physics stuff going on there. Bales are almost too small to even grab. See if we can roll that over out of the way a little bit. It just went straight back. Heifer. Okay, well, we'll just stick this one right here on the corner. Good enough. We may decide to change this to a fork instead of the jaws. I didn't want to puncture my silage, but I really just don't think it's going to make that big of a deal. Fit one more in the trailer right there. I mean, if that other one would have cooperated, we could have got a good bit more, but I didn't want to fool with it. We got plenty of room. I think it's going to be a bit tight. But if we strap it down, we can leave that side hanging up. Come here, you. It doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, we really just literally need to take them across the street, so it doesn't really matter how pretty the load is. We're not having to, try to squeeze it for room or anything. We're just doing it for efficiency to get it over there. That's all. It's just a color for you. more. I think that was all of them. Oh, no, there's, okay. There is one more besides this one. Yeah. See if we can sit this down on the other side here. Give us a little room. We should be able to fit those side by side. Alright, now this will be the last bell. Yeah, with a fork, we'll actually be able to load these a little better. The problem with these jaws is the fact that when you open them, if you don't lift it up over it, then they'll just knock everything around. That dang bale is not wanting to even slide. What the heck? So like right here, I just barely open it. You gotta be real careful when you lift it up. If you're trying to stack them and you do that, you're almost guaranteed you're gonna knock them over. I'll take this back up here. Perfect. We did throw water on all the fields, didn't we? All 3 fields? We didn't forget one, did we? Oh, I gotta check the rice fields, make sure I turn the water on all of them. I can't remember if I got all 3 or not. Excuse me. You was in my last dream. I remember you, Audrey. You was in the last stream. I think we did get them all. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I was just messing with you. Okay, I did. Good deal. I mean, where it's growing, the rice looks really nice. Where it's not growing, you know, looks like just some muddy old water. Let's get this pulled up to the top of the hill. Yeah, this is such a cool little truck. And this trailer, I absolutely love this trailer. It's got to be my favorite trailer in the whole game. I mean, every one of the sides folds down, and it has ramps. It's just cool. Strap those down. I don't think we're going to be able to close that back there without having a lot of issues, so we'll just let it hang open. And so we got 30 bales off of this? Yeah. I mean, it's even got custom wheels on it. Do you see that? This is no ordinary trailer. So we'll pull this over in front of the white here. Check these wheels out. Man, look at them things. It's custom. Even the Dragon's got some chrome wheels on it. I mean, they ain't pretty wheels, but they're chrome. Look at that. Well, I tell you what. Little trailer out there is a sport. Look at that. Oh, and it tilts it to dump. That's another thing it'll do. It'll tilt to dump. Trailer's just too damn cool, man. Okay. We need to mulch that down there. But before we do, let's take a look at getting our buffaloes. That's right, 4 days till Christmas. Are you excited? I think. Come in here. Cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, sheep, others. Okay, so it's gonna be in the cow pens. So, which one do we want to go with? I'm thinking about putting it kind of around this area. Yes. Go with somewhere like this, and we can do the custom fence. We could drive around it pretty easy. I said we could maybe get that closer to the road like that. Leave plenty of room to get by. We need $254,000 for that. And if we're going to fence in this whole field, we may have to cheat. That's too big. What about that? I don't really care for that. I think I'll go with this. I like the drive-through nature of this one. So let's go ahead and take out our loan. We'll go ahead and get everything that we need, or everything that we even think we're going to need. Right there. Finances. Borrow. I want all the monies. I feel like the loan part's going up faster than the balance part. Wait, $665,000, that's it? That's all you'll let me borrow? I feel like you're ripping me off, pal. Thought we could go all the way to $1 million. So, I'm not going to worry about leveling the land. I'm pretty sure it's going to go ahead and take care of that part for us. If it's too bad, I mean, I'll fix it, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. Go somewhere like right about here. Because that's a bit more uneven. Okay, we gotta, no, not that. Oh, not that. Oh, yes. Yes, we want to customize the fence. Yes, yes we do. Okay, so as far as coming out right here, I want to make sure we leave enough room for our vehicles to be able to pull in and out. So we'll come across at a bit of an angle here. Something like that. And we'll come on to the edge of the... Okay, so that way we got a nice little angle in there. And then we're just going to go around the field. I wish I could change the fence type. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it yet. I haven't messed with any of the pins until right now. I want to try to keep the field itself as outlined as I can. This pin is going to cost a fortune. time you place a post, you can hear a cow move. I don't know how many buffaloes we're gonna be able to get in here, but I think we're gonna be able to put a pretty good bit in here. Oof. Oh, let's delete last segment. And delete last segment. Thought we were getting a little close. I want to do the same thing with this side because I want to be able to get in here and get turned around. So we'll chop this a little bit. We'll just come to here and then to here. Yes, yes we do. So now our spinach field is now a big old grass meadow ready for some nice new buffaloes. We need to fix that big old hump, so we'll do a little ground molding here. Let's see, maybe we can raise this up a little bit. We'll bring it back down. Just we want to get this a little better. That's all. Okay, that'll work. Now let's mold it back. Yeah. You know, something like that right there. It's a little lumpy still. Like an artist with a paintbrush. Still got a bit of an angle to it right there, but it'll be alright. It's not that big a deal. We can take and bring this out this way a little bit, raise it just a little bit. Same with this. Come across here. And we'll do the same thing on this part here. Now we'll smooth all this out. Get that smooth. That's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Get that knocked down. Too much of a hump right there. Alright, I gotta quit playing with it. I'll play with this thing for hours. And let's get us a texture. I think we'll go with some grass. Put this in here. We supposedly have our round shape. Oh, there it is. They changed up how we select some of the tools. Look how lumpy that is. Good grief. It looks like I'm zigzagging the cursor back and forth, but I'm not. It's because the ground is so lumpy right there. It's doing it all on its own. It's doing it all on its own. It's like, what the heck is going on? I thought I had something wrong with me. Knock that bush out. And maybe we'll leave all that as dirt. Is that the same kind of dirt? It is. That's where we get our slurry at. Take out all the field that we can. Don't want to leave any field behind. And then let this come around. There we go. Now we gotta fix that because that's all lumpy. That should be pretty easy to fix over here though. This is not, it's not bad at all. Level that out. You're getting that weird pixeling going on there. I'm gonna smooth this on back down. Yeah, that pixeling is kind of weird whenever you're doing the sculpting here. I think that should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Okay, now we got $75,000 that we can put some buffaloes in here with. Okay, what are we looking for? Are we looking for baby buffalo? We looking for some juvenile buffaloes? Or some full growns? What you guys think? What you guys think? See, if we go with the full grown, we'll already be getting milk. So that'll be something that we can help start returning some profit on. If we get these that are 6 months, then they will have to grow, I think they'll have to get to the 18 months. So basically a year before they'll start to produce milk. I think we'll just do our 10 of these to start with. Because they'll 18 months. Yeah, I agree, Robin. We'll go with 10 of those to start with. And now come inside. We got some buffaloes out there. They can have babies. Look at our buffalo. Every one of you got your head down. You're all grazing on my meadow. Oh, there we go. Let's have a look-see. Heh. Licking its chops. Like that fresh meadow, don't you? Okay, so they're gonna eat that meadow grass. Oh, let me out. No. Don't close me in. I swore you could open this door. Oh, I guess you gotta do it from this side. This place is haunted, man. Doors are closing. It's trying to trap me inside. Uh-huh. Thought she was gonna get me. Watching you. Yeah, this is a nice barn. Real nice barn. The door open? Nope. Can we open it from this side? Nope. Well, we can see what's going on inside, can't we? Awesome. Does anybody read German? 'Cause I don't. Excuse me. We'll be able to get our milk from right here. And then we'll be able to get our slurry from the other side. I I think we might have to bring them some water. So let me check that real quick. No, but they do need some straw. Or they won't produce manure. I'm not sure about the slurry, but I know they won't produce manure. We could give them a little bit of grass so they won't eat up all our meadow while we wait for the silage to get completed. Because it'd be good to just have the meadow there just as a just in case kind of thing. Wonder if we can take off the bale wrap. It doesn't look like we can remove it. So we may not even be able to use these with them all wrapped up. Run! Fear Street. Let's see if, let's just see. Oh yeah, okay, it did take it. Alright, so we'll give them like 3 bales. There's only 10 of them, so 3 bales should probably be plenty. That'll give the old buffalo a little something. That way they don't eat up all the meadow. See, they're coming in here to eat now. And some hungry rascals. I mean, they just stay face down. It's alright though. That mozzarella is gonna be oh so good. That'll help them get healthy. That way we can have some nice healthy mama cows. They can have some nice healthy baby cows. See with that music playing right there? Daddy cow's gonna come find mama cow. We're gonna have some baby cows. You watch and see. Get off there. There we go. Little hand wouldn't go away. So we'll leave these parked across the road, so once they ferment, we can dump them in. Why is that still active? Go off. There we go. I don't want my hand kept popping up. Hand just don't want to go away. So now we need to grab our mulcher. I think we'll go with the Massey for that. Did we leave it parked around back right here? We did. Ah, dang, look at that tractor, man. That's a straight up beast. Oh, you know what we do need to do? Something that we have not done. That we need to do. I believe it's in... No, it's going to be under tools. It is. Not under plants, trees, not under any of those. Fences. Maybe it's under decoration. Hey, look at that. A little boat. Ha! A broom. Oh, sailboat. Man, that's a lot nicer than the one you could build in 22. They done upped it up and said, oh, what? We got scarecrows now? Did I? That's so what? Look at that. Oh, that's the one from the sunflower farm. Okay. Little birdhouse mailbox. Oh, check that out. That eagle. Man, they got some good stuff in here. It's a lot better decoration stuff than we had. Holy cow. What? Nah, not the shishi dogs. What? For those of you that don't know, shishi dogs are used to keep away evil spirits. That's why you see them at the entranceways to buildings. We got some snowmen up in here. What? Woohoo! It's frosty, y'all. Okay. Others maybe? Let's see. We are looking for something particular. We didn't mean to get sidetracked by the decorations. They're just cool decorations. Sheds, farmhouses, tool. Okay, here we go. Tools. It'll be in here. Right there. Pressure washer. That's what we need. You can buy it at the shop. If you buy it at the shop, you have to go pick it up. You can buy it in here from the construction menu and put it down as a placeable, but then you can just move it wherever you want it. So we'll pull around there and wash the old Massey off, because she is a little dirty. Listen to that thing. The sounds are so good. It's even giving the wet look on it. You got the dirt percentage, 40% now. No, that's damage. She's all cleaned off. Now you can take and just push this right over here, right out of the way. Just like that. Wait, does it have... It doesn't have a charge. Okay. Shut it off. I don't know if it'll start to wear or whatever if it just sits there. And did it get water drops on it? It sure did. Look at all the water drops. We're going to take this for a drive and blow all this off now. Go grab our mulcher at the shop. That's right, you better fly away, little crow. The old Massey's coming. I was so happy they put this tractor in the game. This is the 9S. I want to say Massey just released this one this year, which is really cool that they put it in 25, because it is a brand new tractor by Massey Ferguson. It does up to I think it's 425 horsepower. I think that's what it is. So it's not like it's the biggest thing, but you can get a lot done with 425 horsepower. And the tractor is just, I mean, oh, it's just awesome. I really like the Masseys in this game to begin with. I mean, look at this thing. GS radio. I don't know what GS radio is. Like GameStop radio? Alright, we even got the trash fan on it. Make it look all fancy. Go. Get our field mulched up, and then our grass is probably pretty well ready. We could probably roll it and get a fertilizer stake back, We'll take a look at it when we get over here. I think if we mulch it, we'll get a fertilizer state back also. I think it'll work both ways. At least with grass. Oh. I'm so happy we got our buffaloes. I've been wanting some buffaloes for a minute. Kind of want to throw a baby one out there. You know what? I'm going to throw a baby one out there. Can't help it. The little fumbling rascals, they're cute. Yep, just one. That's all we want. I say that's all we want. Let's get like 5 of them. And I didn't even look to see how many. We can hold 115. We'll get 5 of these too. And we'll have them at different stages. Yeah. What's up, mamas? Let's go check out the babies. There's one of the little adolescents right there. The juveniles. Look at him. He'd come over to get petted. Or maybe not. He just walked right on by. Yep, didn't pay me no attention at all. Oh, here comes one of the little wobbly-kneed rascals right here. Little newborn rascal. Can barely even stand up. He's struggling. You got this, buddy. You got this. Oh, easy. I know. Look, I got plenty of grass out here for you. Don't you worry. We're going to take good care of you, pal. Yep, looks like we got one over here snoozing. We won't get too close. Don't want to disturb them. Over there chilling. Oh, that one's over there dancing around. Hey there, cutie. Get you struggling, trying to get up. Hey, you can do it. Come on, there you go. There you go. You got it. Look at you. Oh, I tell you what, you something else. Oh yeah. Says the durable. We're gonna have 115 buffaloes. That's gonna be a whole lot of milk. We got enough in here now to be able to maintain it. As we move on down the line, eventually we'll start to make TMR. Oh, I'm sorry, was I not off the road enough for you? Well, if you're gonna wait there, you're gonna have to wait some more. Come on down. Okay, so let's check the fertilizer state. It's at 50%. I know it says it needs rolling, but even if we get the roller or the grassland roller, it's not going to remove that state. We have to cultivate everything back up, replant it, and then roll the seeds to get rid of that state. But we're going to test this out and see if this will give us a fertilizer state from mulching. And just want the one headland's good enough. Makes it easier to find our lines. Oh, I don't want the lines showing. Turn that off. Lower that down. Turn that on. far enough, we can look and see what it's got going on back here now. It's not giving us a fertilizer stake, but it will give us a yield bonus. So we'll finish that up, and then what's left back here, we can come back and roll. And that'll give us our 100% on our fertilizer, and we won't have to drop a single bit of fertilizer. So that'll be good. We missed a couple of sprigs when we were cutting, huh? It's gonna make that turn. It is making that turn. Take it right on out. Awesome. Let's back it around. It's an awesome mulcher, man. Oh, we didn't let it down. We didn't let it down. That's good enough. Straighten that back up. Drop it down. There we go. That's more better. That'll do it. Get her done, son. Woohoo! We'll get a little bit of this going. Probably knock out this headland, and then I'll hire a worker, and then I'll go get the roller, and I can come behind them with the roller. Because we have a grassland roller, so. Oh yeah, looks real good back there. I love how the stubble is. You can actually tell if you have stubble or not. With 22, you could never tell. I mean, there were some crops you could, but a lot of them you couldn't tell. Like with grass was a pain to be able to tell if you had stubble. The other side. Let's see where we're going. Oh, we got it bound up. Let's try doing this little number right here. Did we get that little bit? We did. Well, we would have if we would add a lower. Oh yeah. That cut texture actually looks really good. Oh yeah, this grass field's going to look a lot nicer than it did the last time. 44 to 10. Oh geez, it's getting out of control. Pick it up, back it back around the corner. That's not good, JH. That's not good. That's not the representation I was wanting. 4410 is terrible. Well, I guess that tells us what we needed to know about Ohio, doesn't it? Ohio is a contender. Because I do believe that Tennessee was a contender. So now the next test is going to be to see Oregon play. It looks like it's probably going to end up coming down to, well, and depending on how well Georgia does against Notre Dame, it looks like it's going to come down to Georgia, Ohio, Texas, and Oregon. We good enough right there. Let's get the AI worker, and they can start on the up downs. And there's only, well, they're going to run another headland, so they can go ahead and run that headland, and then we can go hire them? Okay, there we go. Now they're moving. Now we can go up here and grab our little John Deere. We can keep that on the front, that's fine. Pull back our weight over here where we had it. It's not how we want to do that. That's how we wanted to do that. Lock it right there. And then our grassland roller, where do we put that? Where do we put that? Or where did I put that? There it is. Over here next to the mower. I knew I had it organized somehow. I just didn't remember how I had it organized. Let's see. This grassland roller. Let's see. Should be grassland care. 6.3 meters. Now, as far as yield improvement, the rollers, we have this one sitting over there too. This one is new in the mod hub. I think in the mod hub it says 6 meters, but here it says 5.2. But at 5.2 meters, it only needs 100 horsepower. This is actually a pretty nice roller. Just for the simple fact of the way that it raises and lowers. You don't have a whole lot of fuss with this one. You can unfold it and leave it unfolded and just raise it and lower it, which is pretty nice. Same thing with this one. These two are really nice. They're not like super huge or anything. But they'll get the job done. Now those are just regular rollers. This grassland roller, it does something a little bit different than a regular roller does. So pull up right here, and we're going to do our steer assist. We just want the one headland because that's how we had it set before. We'll drop that down, and we should see that grass starting to get smashed. And when we hop out and look-see, now it's fertilized at 100%. And see, it's still not getting rid of that roll state, but I'm not going to cultivate it. That little tiny bit of percentage that we're losing, it's not going to make that big of a difference. I think that bed gnar might be just a hair wider than our roller, which is perfect. Lift it up. We got to hammer down because that's a big old hill in front of us. Yeah, Georgia has to get past Notre Dame first. Absolutely. That's why I say I'm not sure how they'll do against Notre Dame. I'd like to think that they're going to be able to handle them just fine, but you never know. It's really hard to tell the strength of a team, especially some of these teams. Some of their conferences they don't have very many good teams, and because they don't have very many good teams, then you don't really find out the true strength of that team until they get to play somebody that's actually a good team. See how well this will back with it still down. Yeah, it's doing okay. Yeah, buddy. We should be pretty close to finishing the up downs by the time we get done making this headland pass, and then we can start working the up downs. And then once we move into the next month, we'll actually be able to see just how much of a yield bonus we have. I think we were at 95% before. So we should be at 98 because I'm pretty sure as far as mulching goes, it's only going to give us like a 2% bonus. But we got the mulcher because we need it for the other crops too. It wasn't really just the grass that we got it for. We'll be able to start our up downs right here because we don't have to wait on him. We just circle it around. Should be locked on right about there. Or right about there. Either way. We'll knock out what we can right here while he's still working on that, and we can come back and get the ends. I wish it would have let me put him down to one headland. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We don't want to run over the part that's not mulched yet, though. Because if we run it over, it'll smash it all flat, and then there won't be anything to mulch. We'll just go ahead and loop it around right here. A lot easier going down the hill. Need to take the old John Deere over and give it a bath too. Yeah, I think these are probably my two favorite tractors, that Massey Ferguson and this little John Deere. This little thing is a workhorse. It's good to see that they actually gave you some stuff to work with the smaller equipment. Turn the bottom of the sharp. Listen to that thing get up. It's going right on through the gears. Man, 44 to 10. Hey, you too, JH. Is that the final score, 44 to 10? No? Okay. Still doesn't like there's much hope at 44 to 10. What's all that pixeling we got going on there? Yeah, old Johnson's got some optimizing to do here. Yeah, Tennessee isn't coming back. Enough from that. Are you fixing to knock out that headland? Good deal. We'll come behind you on that other headland there. Follow him, and that'll get those headlands all finished up. Then we can finish up the up downs. Races on. Got a little deer chasing the little Massey. Pretty sure the Massey will win. Pretty sure. It's not going to matter if this one's quite perfect. We had a road to our right here that we didn't use, or that we didn't go up yet, so we'll be to catch that one on the flip-flop when we get back around. Well, deer just might do it. Just might catch up. She's trying. Oh, she's struggling. Oh, she's struggling. That hill's just a bit much. I think she does pretty good. I mean, daggum rollers are heavy. And as steep as this hill is, handles it pretty darn good. Oh my goodness. We ran down the Massey. Never thought it would happen. It looks like it's replanting grass. It's running back over where the roller went. Maybe you can do these out of sequence and it won't matter. Get that rolled right there. Kind of missed a little spot. Bring it on back down. Yeah, can you see that pixelation in the middle of the screen? You can see it pretty good right above the tractor. I don't like that. Josh, y'all need to come back from your break. You gotta fix that. Need to look and see whenever he goes over this pass he's doing here, if that still has the 100%. It does. Okay, good deal. Looks like we got up, down right here, and one more, so just about got it knocked out. Go up and down, up, and come down that other side over there. Then when we come back to the bottom, we'll knock that little piece at the bottom out, and then I'll have it all rolled. I have everything. We'll be all caught up. We could probably go catch a contractor if we needed to. Make a little extra cash. It's gonna kind of need a little extra cash. If we can make at least 10 grand, that'd be good. 10 grand because that'll help cover the lease on that spinach harvester. Those things are not cheap. Come on around, baby. Come on around. So we're going to need to have a little money because the dairy that's on this map is only a sell point. So we won't be able to sell, not sell, but we won't be able to manufacture any of the milk that we have. So we're going to have to build our own dairy because we want to make some mozzarella. And without having our own dairy, we're not going to be able to do that. So the extra cash, it will be good. Because we're going to have a big chunk of that 51,000 get knocked out as soon as we roll into the next month. And that's never good. But we're getting there. We're making some real progress. We just got to go back up, come down that one stripe there to our left, and then get that little bottom piece. We'll have this all rolled up. This field will be good. We'll come check it tomorrow and see if once it has that first growth stage, if it's like 97, 98%, we'll find out what that mulching did for us. Looks like we missed a little tiny speck right there on the right at the top of the hill. I think it'll be okay. Not quite big enough to make a difference. For those of you that are new in the shorts feed right there, that link that I have posted, if you're on PC, that will take you over to Loki79's itch.io, where he has the auto load set up in there. So if you like using auto load, you can use that to go and download it. It is still in beta, but it does work. It's a little bit different than the previous auto load, you know, where you just pull right up next to something and where you just buy a trailer and it automatically has auto load. With that particular version there, come back up and get this little strip from this. But with that particular version there, you get to customize the trailer as far as what area you want it to auto load to. Not only that, but where normally you could only have like 3 stacks or 2 stacks, depending on what it was, you can actually raise and lower the height of that auto load. So if you're loading bales, instead of only being able to load 3 bales high, you can actually load them up to like, I don't know, like 6 bales high, if you really want to go that high. Because you can actually customize the loading zone on the trailer. You do it when you buy the trailer. I think with the newest mod that he has, he just updated it like 3 or 4 hours ago. But with that update, I think you can disable it. Like you can turn it on and off And I think like before, if you have a piece of equipment that doesn't have it on it, you'd have to sell that piece of equipment and buy it again to add the auto load. But I'm not sure if you got to do it that way now. I think you can just go in there and customize how you want it, like at the shop. I should have installed it before the stream. I did have it, but it was an older version. I just didn't have time to get it installed. Get that folded up. I know it looks like we didn't get this side over here mulched, rolled, but we rolled this before it was mulched. So he's mulched over that. That's all. But we should show. We come in here before we run off just to make sure. That right there. Excuse me, sorry about that. I know it says it needs rolling. It's because we didn't roll the seeds when we planted it. That's why it says that. We'd have to cultivate the whole field and do it all over again. But as far as using the grassland roller, we got that because we're at 100% fertilization, and that gives us a 50% bonus just for rolling it. So it's almost like throwing down fertilizer. Come at this at a little bit of an angle instead of trying to go so straight up this hill. It's a bit of a struggle. Don't think the old 3650 can't get it though. We'll take this and sit it back next to our mower. That trailer right there, I think it will hold milk. I hope it will hold milk. Let's see, as far as the trailers go, let's see, where's Andy Moose? Yeah, that one will hold milk. Good deal. Maybe full of water. It is. We do have a way to get rid of that. If I can remember where it's at. Maybe under tools. Yep, right there. We'll plop us a little drain back here. Overlaps. Can we yeah, we want it right here. As far as rotating it. Will it? Okay, it'll change it if we move this way. I guess it'll rotate around. That'll give us a little drain on the backside. We can use that to dump excess water into. It doesn't pay us anything. It just gives us a drain. Something we can get rid of that water because we put some pipes in at the greenhouse, so we don't actually need the water tank anymore. Not for that, but we will need it for the milk for the buffalo. Probably should have smoothed this little edge out. It's a little rough. Come on, baby, you can get it. There you go. Like that. Stick the weight back on the back. Cooking with Crisco. Drop that down. Now we gotta go grab our Massey. See if this splashes when we run through it. Oh yeah, it's squishy. Got a bunch of bad spots in here. I let it go a little too long before I put water in it. We lost some of our yield. That's totally my fault. Man, look at all that pixelation going on in that field. That's horrible. Apologize for the coughing, guys. Just getting over this this cold. So fold that back up. Yeah, that's a nice mulcher, man. That's a real nice mulcher. I like this thing. We'll take it and sit it around here next to the mower, and that way we can keep all our, like, you know, our mowing equipment and stuff, our grassland care, all that kind of stuff in one place. It's good we moved the Anderson out of the way right here. It was blocking this side. Oh yeah, stick that right there. Excellent. Yeah, that was tight, wasn't it? It's a good thing I wasn't looking, or I would have hit the greenhouse for sure. Okay, so this pulling around. Yeah, that's got us caught up. We're actually caught up. Holy cow, we're caught up. I mean, we got like one pallet that we could take if we wanted to. That's not even worth doing. Which means we can get some extra money going. Holy cow, we can fertilize that field. Yes, I will borrow those items. That's 11 grand, and it's only what, well, not quite 11 grand, because this costs 1,200 to borrow it. It's a harvesting contract. That's not too big of a field. It's only $600 to borrow that. Yeah, we'll borrow those items. We'll go do that field, and we'll get that fertilizer contract. Where'd you go? Right there. We'll borrow those items too. They even provide the fertilizer for it. We'll take and we'll stick our worker over there on that field while we grab the spinach. We'll go ahead and shut this down. Actually, let's don't park it in the road. Just park it back around here where we normally park it. Stick it right in here by the stairs. That'll work. Now let's go to the shop. And right in there. Enter that vehicle. This is the fertilizer contract. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab the weight first. We'll grab the trailer. Wait, did only one of those pallets spawn? Is there not enough room for all of it to spawn in? Oh no, they went up front. Okay. Oof. It started a second row. That's awesome. Get this loaded in. Then we'll go load those other two pallets. We'll take this fella over and show him what to do. It shouldn't take him very long to knock this out. And we'll go hit that field 3 and harvest that spinach. I like running that thing. That spinach harvester is it's pretty slick. It's not the fastest, but it operates really good. That's all 3,000 liters. I think the field is down this way. It's field 41. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, straight down the road. Oh, underneath the railroad tracks. So we'll head on over there. Four-way crossing. Don't you hit me. Don't you hit me. Whoa. Well, I tell you what. The pedestrians or the AI traffic. These jokers on here are ruthless, man. They seriously need to have a little more vision down the road. These guys are like watching the dotted line in front of the car. And I mean like the dot in front of a car. That's as far as they look. Alright, we're gonna roll you off in here. And set you to work. It's all you, boss. Good deal. He's on it. Now we get to go back over her. And field 3 is right down the road here, I do believe. Yeah, this thing operates so good. We gotta go ahead and unfold it. Don't have any low overpasses to go under. That we did earlier with this thing was actually a lot of fun. I enjoy driving this thing. It's not like driving the beet harvester. That little splash on the tires. This thing, it actually turns pretty good. Okay, we're going to set up our driving assist. We're not going to do all those headlands though. We'll do maybe 2. It should be plenty. Should be. We'll find out. As long as there's room to turn around on the other end of the field, you can get away with one headland if you want to. This will give us the extra cash that we need because we'll have to do this again tomorrow because we got the spinach field of our own. We did have, where we got the buffaloes at, that was a spinach field, for those of you that are just coming in. We converted it over to the buffalo field. It was all spinach. We harvested the spinach first. We hung on to the harvester because it'll be cheaper for us to hang on to the harvester than it will be to lease it again the next day. It's $32,000 a day. Well, it's $32,000 initially, and then it's like $15,000 a day. So it'll cost us less to hang on to it another day than it will to return it and then lease it all over again. So we'll save us a little money by doing it that way. But between these 2 contracts, that'll help cover that cost because, I mean, really we lost money leasing it for that other field because it just wasn't big enough to return the profit on. I mean, you can't harvest spinach twice, but if you hang on to the harvester for all those months, then whenever it comes time to harvest again, you've just lost all kinds of money. I mean, you've been spending $15,000 a month for a couple of months, and that field only gave us like $22,000, something like that. So yeah, we'd have lost big time. This way, I think we'll break even, which is okay. I mean, I only grew the spinach just because I wanted to be able to use this thing because I hadn't used it yet. Breaking even's better than losing your ass. As a matter of fact, this thing, if you wanted to, you can go into the first person with this and operate it pretty easy. I mean, it's actually going a little bit wide on here. If I didn't have the steer assist on and I was doing this myself, I mean, you can easily see to move it over. That header, because it sticks out so far, I mean, it makes it easier to line it up and see where it needs to be. But it's actually a pretty easy piece of machinery to operate. Because it swivels in the middle, instead of having like the cab swiveling, kind of like the sugar beet harvesters and stuff, it makes it real easy to operate. It's actually a lot of fun to drive. And I'm not a real big fan of harvesting sugar beets, especially not with that big old harvester, because it has such a small header. And these crops, they take forever. But I don't know, just something about this one. It's just fun to operate. It turns really good too. You can almost turn right back in on the lane right next to you. We're missing that. Kind of looks like we're missing that. Nope, it's getting it. It's getting it. How about that? That's all right. I like how it'll curve itself. I mean, it doesn't work perfect. There's places that you'd want it to continue curving itself around, and it doesn't, but, you know, it at least does it some. It's better than not doing it at all. It wouldn't be much of a steer assist if it didn't. Run that road down myself. Let's just see where it takes us. Just looking around the cab, checking it out. Got a little passenger seat there. See that? We don't even need a passenger mod anymore. You know, you had to have the Kubota DLC before, and now you can have somebody ride shotgun with you. I don't know why you would want to ride shotgun with you, but you can get them to. Jeez. Ultimately, we want to be able to move to that farm right there. There's one that's over on the mountain, right over there, that we're probably going to get next. It's on the opposite side of the map. It's not quite as big a farm as this one, but it'll help us expand to the other side of the map. That way we can have equipment on both sides and kind of expand our operation a little bit. Hey, buddy. My doggo just came to see me. He's looking at me like he wants something. I think I know what he wants. Okay, buddy. Okay. Let me just hire a worker for this for just a second. Let him work the up downs. Can we not make that smaller? work the headlands at all. That's perfect. Okay, just do that, pal. Okay, I'm gonna let him do this real quick. I'm gonna have to let the dog out for just a minute, and I will be right back. Hopefully he doesn't sit there and just wiggle around, because that would be no good. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Gotta fire this guy. I went downstairs and I saw him on the TV just wobbling around. Okay, pal. You've done a great job. You managed to go down and almost make it back up. I'll take it from here. Go back to our... Yep. And that should have us lined up right here. Crank it back up. And this is just a really cool machine. It's like a vacuum on the front. It vacuums up the leaf. It stands it up so that the cutter can cut it without cutting the leaves in half and get them all chopped up. It's pretty neat. What you honking at me for, pal? Like you couldn't see that big old machine in the middle of the road turning around? Come on, guy. What kind of hat are we wearing? Where's the case hat? We should put on like the John Deere hat and a case shirt. Boy, how many people could we trigger with that one? Hardcore Case fans and your hardcore John Deere fans. They call blasphemy on that one. It's really old for me now, I tell you. Yeah, it's going pretty quick. It's not like blazing fast, but it's going pretty quick. Take it all the way to the end down here and get it turned around. Our guy finished his fertilizing. We get this thing filled up, and then we'll grab the tractor and we'll hire up our worker again. He's going to leave all this on the end for us. So he wants to do 5 headlands, for crying out loud. This, to unload this thing, it's a little different. Like with the beet harvester, you have to pipe out. You don't really have a pipe on this one. So whenever you go to unload this one, you have to hit the O button, and that whole back end lifts up, and the side, part of the side folds down. It's actually this part right here, where you can see the chains looping around, that part will fold over. When it folds over, it's got like a conveyor belt on it, and it pulls all the leaves out. It's pretty neat. But it is a little bit different. And look, it barely even makes a rut back here. I don't even think it's making a rut at all. Well, of course, a cloud would fly over, make it all shaded where you can't see. Yeah, you can't hardly even see a rut at all. It does leave one, but it's very, very small. I guess we'll check for traffic this time. It's a little unhappy with me the last time. They just look directly at the hood or something. They don't watch where they're going at all. Seems like a pretty good harvest. What's the it's only at 75%. It seems like it's doing pretty good. We got 30,000 liters. We'll fill this up for sure. Figure by the time we go down and come back up one more row, probably pretty close to fill or field. I like the Oxbow brand. It's pretty cool. I really wish Giants would do some rebalancing on the economy, because there's a lot of the productions that just are not worth it. You know, the productions are a fun part of the game, but whenever you take your product to the production and you make something and you're thinking that you're increasing your profits, you're not always increasing your profits. Sometimes you actually lose money by taking your stuff to a production. So you got to be real careful. They've got to rebalance that, because nobody's going to want to do productions if they're going to lose money. So hopefully when they get back off their break, they take care of that. Now, some of them are definitely worth doing. Like if you own a sawmill, those are definitely worth having. Even on something like Riverbend Springs, where it's mostly hardwood trees, it's still worth having. The hardwood trees, even though they're a real pain in the ass to harvest, they produce a lot more wood than the pines do. So you don't have to cut down, a tremendous amount of trees to be able to keep it full the way that you do when you're doing pines. We're not even going to make it to the end of this road. You don't have to cut down a tremendous amount of pines like you do with with the hardwoods. So it's not as much work as you think it is. Something else I don't want to say because it's something I want to use in one of my series, but I'm going to tell you anyhow because, I'm a nice guy like that. Milk and sugar. Milk and sugar. They make chocolate. It's a great money maker. And in our Let's Play, we are going to be moving in that direction. We're going to get I thought there was a weight. It's going to back up, pick up the weight. We are going to get some cows on there so we can have some milk, and we're going to start growing some sugar beets so that we can make us some chocolate. Chocolate has a really good price on it. It sells for a really good price. So that's something that we're going to get into. That's probably what we're going to replace that spinach field that we have over there. Once we harvest it, we're probably going to replace it with sugar beets. Watch this when we go across the water. You'll see a splash from the tires. Look at that. Haha, that's so cool. Now, as far as unloading, now that it's in that unloading position, you only have to pull up underneath it. It should start unloading all on its own. Yep, there it goes. We'll deliver this and we'll hire a worker and let him continue harvesting. Yeah, that's so cool. Alright, put us back in the tent. Get out of here. I'm gonna push the O button again and it folds it right back up. Yeah, that thing's really cool. Still wish we could go down. Hey, wiggle worm, what are you doing? Oh, no. You're not unloading. Get away from me. Come on, do your wiggle. Wiggle. Alright. Now, where we gotta take this thing? Which one's flashing? That's the canning factory? Yep. I swear this looks like it's a tuna fish canning factory down here. We'll head that way. Dang, this cab feels small. The little 3650 feels like it's got a bigger cab. I mean, it's nice. I mean, look at the little cabinets we got in here. It makes it feel like it's closing in on you. Not my favorite cab. Woohoo! Enrique, thank you. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh my God. Go. Alright, let's get on down here. Yeah, you'll see this canning factory when we get over here. It looks like a fish canning factory. It doesn't look like you would can vegetables in this place. Oh yeah, got them swerve skills going. Is everything gonna be one way right here? Oh, come on, man. we're going to obey the traffic laws because we don't want to run up on another car. It's kind of a pain when you do. So, I'm going to check both ways. Right, this is part of my, or not part of my, but this is my favorite part of town. Got all the neon lights. I like coming through here right at dusk. Got all the signs got a nice glow to them. Let's see, are we next to the, I think we passed the farmer's market back there. Yeah, I think we passed the farmer's market. The farmer's market has a cool sign on the front of it too. We're going down to the next street. I'm pretty sure that was a green light. I wasn't looking. Yep. No cops, no stops. It's a right turn. It's legal. Okay, let's see. I think we can turn, not right there, but right here. Go around to the other side of the canning factory. There's a lineman station over here. Look at this place. Kang's Tin Factory. It's even got a fish jumping out of the can. I feel like there's a missed opportunity here. We got all these boats over here. Hey, look, you got that big old carrier out there, that cargo ship. You got these boats down here at the dock. What? You got a food vendor? Yes, please. Whoa, you hear all those footsteps? Is that the food cooking? I think that food's still alive. It's trying to run away. Let's see, you got these boats down here at the docks. All this water, I mean, come on, man. You know, the Hoff-Bergman map, you can fish on that one, on 22. But look, I mean, how awesome would it be if you could come down here and hop on a boat and just ride out, even if you could just go over to that little island over there, it doesn't matter. But just hop on one of these boats, go do your little fishing, you know, or like have a drag net, you know, where you can do some, like some seining or whatever. And then get your catch and come back to the tent, the whatever you want, the Kang's Tent shop over here. You know, can up some fish. Just saying, just saying. I mean, they put the fish in the can. They gave me the idea. That's all. I just think it'd be really cool if that was a thing. I mean, you know as well as I do that that's never going to happen, but it'd be cool if it did. Okay, so the best way to get out of here is probably going to be the way we came, because everything is one way in town, and I think we can just kind of loop around. What are you waiting on, pal? Just go. And I tell you, if you waited on all these lights to turn green, you'd never get anywhere. Every time I come up to one of these lights, it's red. Let's see, what's the best way to get back to our field? I guess we'll come back through town and go the way we came. Or I think it's the way we came. Wait a minute. We came from... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I saw that going back the other way. I was like, no, we didn't come from over here. I swear we came from the middle right there. Got thrown off for a second there. We can come right here. We can Whoa, Nelly. Holy cow. That car actually stopped and waited on us. So the little silver SUV can almost drive okay, but the rest of them definitely be on the lookout for. Oh, we at the farmers? Yeah, there's the farmers market right there. Check out the little sign at the farmers market. Pull up where we can see it good. Check it out. Got a little person giving you the thumbs up. What's cool about this place? And you see all these empty shelves everywhere. Well, if you have a greenhouse for sure, and you grow the different things in the greenhouse and you deliver them here, all these shelves start to fill up. So this, are you cooking something over here too? Yeah, I think they got a problem with their foot traffic sounds. But yeah, if you you deliver all these shelves, they'll start to fill up. So depending on what you bring, it'll depend on what the farmers market actually has to sell. But I think that's a really cool thing. Oh, check that out. You can actually see the fan in there, and it's turning. Awesome. Back out onto the street. Let's boogie boogie. Now this is the road we were looking for. Hopefully he's not full already. See him in the field. Looks like he's moving. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Ah, yeah, he's moving. I mean, he is a long ways off. He's only going 6 miles an hour. We'll whip it right back in here. Stay off the crop. Man, you're doing a great job. Look at that. All this you got knocked out. I tell you what. You're doing a stellar job. Absolutely stellar job. Now, you go ahead and step down out of there and have a nice day, sir. You're fired. I'm glad this hitting my crop. We'd be destroying it right now. This back on. Come on, go back to the one. Go back to one. There we go. Lock that in. Drop that down. Turn it back on. It's half full. I mean, that ain't bad. Pick a spot and go. Yeah, we'll have to clean up these headlands, but that's not a big deal. That's just because he wants to do 5 headlands. You know, I kept telling the guy, hey look man, all you need to do is 1 headland, but they just will not listen to you. They want to do 5 headlands. So what are you going to do? I just did the only thing I knew to do. I fired the guy. Yeah, out of the 3 maps that they have on here, the River Bend, Hutan, and Sri Lanka, they're all really nice maps. I mean, Sri Lanka was in 22 with one of the DLCs for the premium edition DLC. River Bend has a lot of like kind of hidden things all over it that are they're really cool. You find them, and they're like these like little hidden spots that really don't have a whole lot of meaning to anything. They're just neat little places. This map is the same way, but it's a lot more deceptive because it seems so much more plain. But there's places on this map, when you find them, it's just like, man, this is just a really cool spot. Like that farm, it's dead center right above me right there. I'm gonna put it right at the hopper and the top of the cab, basically, well, not the cab, but the front of the harvester here. That farm is like right there, right at the corner of the hopper, I guess you could say, on the side of the mountain. Yeah, I was doing some transport contracts, and I kept driving back and forth past it over and over, and never even realized it was a farm. I thought it was a cell point until I finally stopped and just went up in there and checked it out. It's a pretty cool little farm. It's got a couple little buildings over there to store stuff in. Like I said, it's not as big as this one, but it is a neat little farm. It's got a few little fields that are right there at it. It just makes it a nice, unique little location. Then on top of that, if you go up on top of that mountain right there, you can't see it from the trees, but there's a whole village up there, you know. It just riding around those streets and checking out the buildings, it's just a really cool place. So if you guys haven't checked it out, you definitely should. Sri Lanka, it's pretty much the same as it was in 22. I mean, visually it looks nicer, the water and stuff looks nicer. They added a BGA. But if you collect all the golden apples and go to the park in town, you have 2 apple trees there. They'll have all the apples. And it just kind of makes you want to sit down on the bench and just kind of hang out in the park for a little while. No, we don't want that road. We don't want that road. We want this road. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, this field's almost knocked out. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. We get this one knocked out, so we already got the other contract completed. We can go ahead and turn it in. Go ahead and take that $9 grand. That's awesome. Like I said, that'll help us break even for the leasing costs. And then, let's see, is there anything in here that could be done pretty quick? Nope. What's that? More spinach, more spinach. Got some hoeing contracts. Tedding, some weeding. That might be a pretty quick contract. That'd be a pretty quick contract for 11 grand. Could probably go do that. Go do a transport contract. And then we can move it on to the next day, get back to our farm. We got, what, 63,000? Oh, that's good. So we're gonna lose most of that. Just going into the next day. I know. I want to get that spinach on the edge of the field. Like, it makes a difference. That little old speck right there. Get this swap done, and I'm gonna come back down. We'll get these headlands cleaned up. Go ahead and clean up this headland on this other end while I'm down on that end. And then the stripe on the left right there, leave those 2 for last. I think there's just 2 there. There may be 3 there. But the third one's going to be a really short one. Get that cleaned up. And then this will be all knocked out. And we should get a little extra cash just from the harvest itself. get the spinach out of our field, over where all the fog is at, there's always fog on that field. Always fog. So if we get the spinach out of that field, then we can replant it with some sugar beets. And then we can use the amity to harvest those instead of using one of the regular base game harvesters. It's a base game, but it's a new piece of equipment. It doesn't cost you quite as much. It has it's almost twice as wide. Its only drawback is its capacity. You'll have to unload it a lot more often. But it's not that big a deal. So we'll get these headlands knocked out right here, so that we can do those other up downs real quick. Everything you do in farm sim, you're like, I'm just going to do this real quick, and you start doing it, and it's like, well, yeah, really, it's not that quick. Everything takes a bit of time. See if I can manage to not take down that sign. I'm pretty impressed with the fact that I haven't taken down that sign. Now, those of you that are in the shorts feed, if you want to see this in full screen instead of on that smaller screen, you can go to the channel, and I have the full screen one there. That way you don't have to watch it on such a small screen. Just so you guys know, that is an option. Because I actually have it dual streamed right now. And for those of you that are in here that were in here earlier, the link that I have on there, that's actually for PC players. It's Auto Load by Loki79. A lot of people really like auto load, so I figured, I'd make it easy for you to find. That'll take you right to the page that you need to download it from. It's on his itch.io. Get that locked in. Then we get this cleaned up. Then we'll just have that little bit over there. See, this won't take too long at all. I may end up having to hire a worker one more time. I may have to hire him for the headlands. Jeez. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just go deliver the stuff and come back. As long as it'll take them to make those laps just to clean up that little bit, it just wouldn't be worth it. I've been noticing the flashing lights come on, but I did not realize they're coming on by themselves, by the way. But once you hit 90%, you're close to being full. It's coming on to let you know that it's close to being full. I didn't even realize that. I just noticed that. I noticed earlier that they were on, and I'm like, I didn't turn those on. I was like, all right, cool, whatever, we'll go with it. They came on by themselves. That's pretty neat. So that right there above me, I'll clean that little bit up real quick if I have capacity for it. It's like all we gotta do is just swing around. Swing around like this right here. This will get most of this part knocked out just from running it like a regular row. And then we can just double back around and pick up the rest. And it's going to be real close. It's going to be real close. Maybe we'll have enough room to get this last little bit. This last little tiny bit right here. swap across it the long way. I would miss a little sprig like that, wouldn't I? Jeez. Whip it back around. You know, you guys in the vertical are usually the most chatty. You guys are pretty quiet tonight. Sorry about that. Oh, stopped me right there. It's full. Okay. Go ahead and stick it up in the air. Let's grab our little tractor. Get over here and get it unloaded. There's probably enough room in this trailer to get this whole field. So we'll finish up the field before we deliver it. Playing Mario Kart. Well, you're not in the shorts feed, Robert. I don't know if you guys have ever seen one of these things unload in real life, but you can find them on YouTube, some videos for these things. It's actually really cool. Oh, I don't think we are going to have enough room on this. Wow, let's hit us at 35,000. We'll get as much as we can, because it'll just be quicker to get the field done and then deliver. Thanks to the powers of OCD, I gotta get this one little speck. A whole 1 liter. I mean, if you go to the grocery store, that'll fill your bag. Alright, got that knocked out. Now it's just to get this. And I think like those maybe 2 rows right there. What the heck are you doing? It didn't lock in. And we missed another speck. Okay. Alright, it's locked in now. Get her done. Get her did. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get her did. Sure enough. Can hear the radio better in here. Not so loud as it is on the outside. That music's very whimsical. It stayed pretty darn clean. We got a couple little footprints from me climbing in and out. It stayed pretty clean. I'm impressed. You figure with a big old vacuum mounted on the front, you have all kinds of dust kicking up. This thing just be all kinds of dirty. Anybody else want to push that big red button and see what it does? Almost to the end. I'm gonna have to hop out and push at 6 miles an hour. That's breakneck speed. You hurt yourself going this fast, I tell you. Give yourself whiplash. Looks like there may be a few more than just 3 swaps right here, but they're not all full length swaps, so this shouldn't take too long. Let's see what it looks at this. I don't know, maybe 3.5, something like that. I think we got enough in the hopper already that it's going to fill up our trailer. I think that trailer's only going to hold like 35,000 liters. Pretty sure that's all it's going to hold. Oh, maybe it is a little dirtier than I thought. Yeah, it's a whole lot dirtier than I thought. It's kind of dusty looking. It doesn't really look like it's super dirty, just dusty, which makes sense because it's got a big vacuum on the front, so that's cool. What's that, bro? Whoa. Oh, no. You don't lock onto the headland. What's wrong with you? Let's keep doing like you're doing there, pal. Kind of want to go back over and check out the baby buffaloes. See how those little guys are holding up. Poor fellas can barely stand, you know. Yep, let's whip that around. Whip it good. There I go again. I got too many song lyrics I quote in my head. You probably don't know half the songs I'm quoting. They're not new songs. All right, down to the last speck. Hammer. Let's get on it. Hot dog. $37,500 liters. Just a hair lift. Okay. We got a boogie. Go get this sold. Let's see, is there like a better way to get down there from here? There really is not, is there? I guess technically if we took that that road that's over on the left there, it just seems so far out of the way to get over there to it. Like by the time we took the time to get there, you're going left, I'm going this way. Okay. He went left, I went left. It worked out perfect. Oh, you can see the farmer's market sign from here. It's right there, right above the road. That's something that I definitely need to do. So I need to build a greenhouse. Start growing more than one greenhouse, because if you got everything activated in the greenhouse at one time, it slows down how fast it produces. So you kind of want to have more than one greenhouse. That way you can split up the productions. You don't have everything trying to do all the work. You know, 2 or 3 greenhouses, and then you can just kind of decide which things you want on there and which things you don't. I wonder if that road back there would have took me where I wanted to go. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to take the map away from you. Should have hollered at me in the chat. Come down here. $273. The guy didn't even do the headlands. Coming through. Yeah, you treat them the way they treat me. Alright. We'll get our spinach dropped off. Wonder if we can hit 100% before this gets unloaded. That would be awesome. That'd be really awesome. That would mean everything in the harvester would be ours. And it means everything in the harvester is ours. Awesome. And we just made $2 grand off of this. So that's on top of what we get paid for the harvest too. I definitely got to go back and get the rest. If that little bit was worth $2 grand, it looks like there's at least $2 grand worth sitting in that harvester. Dang, dude's having some road rage. He's back there blowing his horn at the red light. It kind of looks like, I want to test this theory. It kind of looks like on the map, if we were to go this way, it would be quicker. I could be wrong, but it kind of looks like it. I hope I'm not wrong. Because I don't want to just keep driving. Make the loop around. Let's see, where am I at? Yeah, make this loop around. Oh. See, that's what you get for looking at your phone. Look at this field. This field always has this going on. Got sunflowers sitting here, these dead sunflowers, right at the very edge of this field. No matter how many harvests happen on this field, those dead sunflowers are always there. I'm sure eventually they will fix that. I mean, that's a really, really minor thing. I mean, if you own that field yourself, you know, once you cultivated it or whatever, all that stuff would be gone. Whatever you planted is what would be there. That's just a small little detail from, they were probably going to make it a sunflower field and then changed their minds and made it whatever it is now. Didn't quite map out the edges of it just quite right. Wait a minute. There's our harvester. Okay. Yeah, I think it was longer this way just because I'm lost. I mean, it's a big old open map, but the roads don't really go straight anywhere. They just kind of wind around everywhere, which is cool. The freeway that's on here, it's neat, and it will get you where you want to go quicker if you're on that side of the map. But it can be a little tricky itself. Just sitting there patiently waiting. Oh, we didn't get close enough. try that again. You can do it. There we go. $4,000 liters. How much is spinach selling per 1,000 liters? Just out of curiosity. I mean, we'll find out soon enough. I'm just curious. Prices. There we go. Spinach. So that's about 2,000, 2,400, something like that. About what we got from the other. So it's basically an extra $5,000 on this harvest. Go back the way we went the first time. I think that's easier route. At least it is for me. I mean, when you get to town, just follow the one-way signs. It gets you through town. Almost everything's one way. I do wonder. I want to try to go a slightly different way through town and see if it'll get me over there a little bit quicker. Because you have these one-ways over here, but I wonder if this one turn that I make to go back down through the middle, if it won't. Oh, we're gonna hit the sign, aren't we? Like right up. Well, not this one. We gotta turn left right here. I meant to turn at the other one so we could go straight across right here. Come down this way. Instead of turning back there like I normally do. I wonder if this will get me looped around. I don't think it's going to go quite where I want it to go. It's certainly windy through here. Goodness. We can cut across right here. Come around the what do you call it? The Harbor Grain. All I did is make this a much more complicated route. So look, we get this nice little scenic view over here. Oh, and the light pole. We get a light pole. Jeez. I have to have that aligned. All the nice little boats. Make sure you're paying attention to the road when you come through here, because you don't want to run into a sign. See, there's the dairy. It's unfortunate that it's not a production that you can buy, because that's a really cool dairy. I thought for sure. I guess it does go around down there, doesn't it? Oh well. We're just gonna keep cutting through parking lots, I guess. We'll get there eventually. Alright. Very nice. Let's see, like I said, it should be about 2,400. Oh, 3,000, even better. I love it when my mouth's off like that. We'll turn that in. Go that. So that, a little over 10 grand for that whole contract. And the other one was right at 9 grand, so that's good. That's real good. We're sitting in a lot better position than we were. Come back over to our farm. Now, that rice sure is green. Dang, that stuff looks good. If it went for these little patches in here, you definitely got to remember to turn on the water. If you don't remember to turn on the water, you're definitely going to lose your yield. We can go on into the next day, and then there's some harvesting that's got to be done. I believe our canola will be ready. I'm pretty sure the canola's going to be ready. I'm pretty sure that spinach field that we have down the hill is going to be ready. rice might even be ready. Oh, dang. You know, you try to sneak around Walter, and he will not take his eyes off of you. Dude, it's like a hawk. I mean, he just will not turn his over. He will not turn away. He's ever vigilant. Take this in at 6:30 in the morning. Yep, the canola is ready. Oh, it was only 11 grand for that. Oh, that's good. It's not as bad as I thought. So we definitely covered our cost on the harvester. So we'll have to see how much money we make. Let's see, the iRice isn't ready. That's good. That's real good. We didn't want it to be ready. Let's look down the hill. Let's see, right here. Right here. It's ready. So we're gonna hire somebody to go ahead and get started on this. And then we're gonna go do the canola. Got some sorghum growing over here. Looks nice too. Get it all folded out. Go ahead and turn it on and just roll it onto the field. Hello, what's up, Top Cheese? Now we'll get our worker. He's not going to do less than 5 headlands. We'll just let him have his way. And I actually want him to start on the headlands. Now let's get back into our Massey. That's not our Massey. That's not either. You know what? It's close enough. We can run our way over there. All this stuff is just all plopped up on top of itself. Oh, scoot through. Oh yeah. She's an oldie, but she's a beauty. I don't remember. I pre-ordered it so far back, I honestly don't remember. I want to say it was either 49 or 59. As far as, oh, gotta unfold it. As far as whether or not it's worth it, I mean, if you like Farming Simulator, it's 100% worth it. You know, if you enjoy playing 22, are you playing on PC? Are you playing on console? What are you playing on? Yeah, like if you're playing on PC, a lot of the best mods, with the exception of like auto drive and horseplay or GPS, you're on console. Yeah, see, so those mods don't even matter. The script mods. There's already a good bit of mods that have been released. There's auto load trailer for bales that's already been released. You know, stuff like that. So there's a lot of conveniences that come into this. You also have steering assist already. You don't have to, I mean, you don't have to worry about not having a GPS mod. I mean, that alone is worth the upgrade if you're on console, in my opinion. Visually, it looks much nicer. And I do like things to look really nice, so that's a big bonus. You know, I couldn't have picked a better place to put my canola field. It's right next to the bees. and I'm pretty sure they haven't produced a single pallet. The bees are terrible, I will say that. As far as some of the balancing in the game, some of the balancing does need to be fixed. As far as the grind on 25, it can definitely be a lot more challenging. But if you were a fan of something like government subsidy mod, it was out day one. So if you're on console, you can download that, and you can have your unlimited funds just like PC players do. You know, so I mean, you can play around and experiment with whatever you want with endless funds. There's been a mod map to release already, and it is all consoles. It's a survival map, but it's actually a pretty good survival map. That one map has 3 different versions. You just have to download the one, and you'll get access to all 3. If you're wanting to do it like a wilderness style map, but you want to do more farming, there's one of the versions that has all the sections of the map broke down into smaller segments so that they don't cost as much to buy. That way you can afford to grow your farm a lot easier. And then there's like a forestry version of the map. It's a oh, don't go too far. It's definitely a customize it to your taste kind of map. I would expect that after the new year, because Giants is on vacation right now, or going for the holidays, so I would imagine that after the new year, a good possibility we'll actually start to see some maps start to drop, because there's several of the modders that have been working on maps. So if you don't like the base game stuff and you want modded maps, you know, it won't be long before those are back. Maybe somebody in the chat has a different opinion. I don't know. I'm not a Giants partner. I don't get anything for, you know, whether you get the game or not. That's just my personal opinion. It seems like everybody that streams Farm Sim is a Giants partner nowadays. Except for me. I've never even tried to apply. I'm pretty sure I don't meet their minimum requirements, though. And then again, I don't know because I've never looked. Boy, oh boy, this sure is an awfully small yield. Like we're barely going to break 4,000 if we break 4,000 liters. Need to put us a workshop up over here. And there's a, matter of fact, speaking of mods, there's one and then I need to put down this right here. This little trailer can be used as a workshop. Let's see, what would be a good spot to put? How about right next to the building here? And we'll just stick it like right there. Perfect. And now that area is my new workshop. I need somewhere I can repair this stuff. I'll show you something else I think is really cool, and that's the pressure washer. We'll take this over to the shop once we get it harvested right here. We'll unload it, and then we'll go repair it because it needs to be repaired a little. I'll show you what's cool about the pressure washer. I'm sure a lot of you probably know already. Which console do you play on, Top Cheese? Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? Because if you're on Xbox, sometime after the beginning of the year, Giants is going to, well, they'll have to update, but Thrustmaster, company that makes race wheels and stuff like that, they have a farm stick coming. Repair that and that. We can't repaint it here, but we can repair it. That's good. And we're just gonna leave that sitting right there. Come grab our pressure washer. And this is what's cool about the pressure washer. It's not stationary anymore. We can actually push it around wherever we want it. Bring it right around here and just plunk it down next to our workshop. Yeah, if you're on the Xbox, they already have the controller, the farm stick for the Xbox. Problem is somewhere in the game itself, so Giants is going to have to do an update, and I'd be willing to bet, since it's ready, and it's definitely something that as far as I'm concerned, moves consoles, or that sells the game, is the farm stick. So that's an update that they're definitely going to want to get done. And if you've never used the farm stick, or you don't really know what the farm stick is, it's kind of like a flight controller, like a flight stick. But you can use it to load logs. Like, I should have done that a while ago. I was going to do that contract. Matter of fact, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about, because I know there'll be one on here. We'll go take one. We'll take a big one. And we'll borrow that. Alright, shut that down. And since that's off the field, let's get somebody mulching this real quick. Let's get this guy mulching it. And then we'll go and do that contract. Go up here and grab the mulcher. that way. And we're just gonna set him loose on this field. Go terrorize it. We'll jump to the shop. As far as like running forklifts or front loaders or any of those things, farm stick just makes all that stuff a lot easier to do. I think I know where this pile's at. Oh, wrong one. Oh, it's up by the temple. Okay. I thought it was on that other little dirt road. It just makes a lot of that stuff a lot easier. I mean, if you're on PC and you like using the mouse, the farm stick makes it so much easier for you. And if you're on Xbox here real soon, you guys are going to be able to use it. Excuse me, sorry. I believe the road to the temple is right up here. Oh, eat pal. I think it's this next drive just past the store. Should be this road right here. Takes us up to the temple. Yeah, I can see him in a little meme out there. Wait, listen, we might hear some toady frogs. There he goes. There's the logs. Let's get spun around right here. I like loading them off the left side better than I do the right side. It's just a personal preference. It doesn't really matter. But we get this pulled up right about there. I think we're okay right there. Is it gonna hit the log? Nope. Man, we got that just right. A little close. As far as loading your logs, like I say, it just makes life a lot easier. Just grab it and go. It takes a little bit to kind of get adjusted to it, but once you do, want that. Work with me here. I want you a certain way. I spin these around like this because one end is a little wider than the other. You got your tops and your bottoms. And if you get them in here just right, you can get them all the way flat. Which I don't usually put them that staggered, but it's fine. Ease forward a little bit. Yeah, I should have left myself a little more room. this one will spin it around the other way too. Loading it this way just makes it a lot easier to fit everything on the truck and the trailer. Because if you just kind of load it however you want to, you'll end up with a pretty big mess. It just makes it easier, that's all. And like, as far as like using a mouse or a controller, I really suck at doing this with a mouse or a controller. But this is I don't know, it's like a more natural control. If you've ever operated any kind of machinery, it just feels right. You can, if you want, you can line them all up and have them nice and even. They don't need to be nearly as staggered as what I have them right here. Looks like we're getting a little bit of rain. Or maybe not. I could have swore I saw a raindrop. It says it's all sunny, so maybe I'm just seeing things. Keep staggering it. I try to fit as much as I can on the trailer. I usually load the trailer first, even though you put all that weight on the back. Wrap is getting all wonky on me. It seems that if you load the back first, it just that's another thing that just kind of seems to make things a little easier for you. We could go up a whole nother layer if we wanted to. And I think we want to. Come on. Down that little crack. That'll work. That'll work. Take the rest of them and put them on the tractor. And if we need to, we can always put some more right here on the top of this if we need to. I don't think we'll need to, but go ahead and throw some straps on those. I think we'll have more than enough room. Ah, that fell all apart, didn't it? truck itself is a little trickier to load because of that headache rack. You don't have nearly the room or flexibility to be off with the truck. As you do with the trailer. As it gets loaded, the arm has a hard time pulling the logs back and keeping everything kind of evened up. Come on. You're being finicky. I'm gonna drop you down right here. It doesn't really matter. There's not enough logs here. It's not gonna really load the whole thing up no way. See, it's an easy enough fix. So yeah, if you're on console or on Xbox after the beginning of the year sometime, the farm stick, you guys will be able to get it. So makes your loading so much easier. I didn't have to stagger those the way I did. It just made it easier to get them in there. I don't normally load them quite like that. Let's see, where's this got to go? To the carpentry. We got to go down here to the docks. That's right next door to the Kang Tin Canning Factory, or tinning, jarring, or whatever the heck it is. Them old toady frogs. But as far as log trucks go, this Volvo is pretty nice. I don't want to jinx myself, but I haven't rolled it over yet, and you can take your turns pretty quick. It seems to be far more stable. It's just got a lot more weight towards the bottom, even when you got logs loaded as high as I do back there. I mean, you can see them in the mirror. Whenever you'll see them right here when I turn to the left. We're just gonna keep on hammering on, and they're just riding just fine back there. It's not leaning. It's not trying to tip. That regular log trailer, that sucker, man, that plop right on over. Excuse me. I go from coughing to hiccups. Hopefully they got the mulching done by the time we get back. So we don't want to turn there. We're going to go under the bridge before we turn. We can turn right here. sidewalk. Ain't my truck. Oh, look at that. We finally got a green light. I hope they don't have cameras on these lights. That's all I gotta say. So we have a pile of tickets coming. And there's the carpentry right there. Turn right here. We'll pull in. Straps off, take those straps off. I made an extra $39 for doing it. But turn it in for that, that's 10 grand. Thank you. So we gotta get it back to our farm because we're gonna have to deliver. We're gonna have to deliver the canola. Yeah, he's done. He's done with that. That's good. So that's all mulched. Oh. Get out of there. Take this and put it in the silo. Across. Oh crap! We got another canola field. I forgot about that. Take this down and unload the spinach harvester as much as we can. And I guess we're going to have to hire somebody to run this harvester to get this canola. I thought it was a bush, it's a tree. I mean, dang, it has no give at all, does it? I don't know, maybe we can knock this out pretty quick. It's not a real big field. Certainly not compared to the last one, and the last one was a small field. You see our buffaloes. Gonna make us some mozzarella. We gotta do some earning so we can build us a dairy. I'm not sure exactly where we're gonna put it. Maybe right here where this canola field's at. Maybe. Have you guys seen the baby buffaloes? They're all wobbly kneed, can barely stand up. They're durable. Just knocking out this field already, and we've just been around it one time. Massey knows it leaves a deep rut. The little tires sink all kinds of down in the soil. Oh yeah. me some grass right there instead of just leaving it so plain. We can always take care of that. Got work, just keep stacking up. Just keep stacking up. Now, unfortunately, we can't store the spinach. We're going to have to find somewhere else to sit. You know what? I wonder if we can sell it down to the farmer's market. I need to look and see. Be kind of cool. I don't think we can. I think you can do like bag spinach. And you can take that. I don't think we can just take the raw spinach, just the leaves. They want it packaged up all nice and pretty. We didn't even get 3,000 liters off of this field. Use this field to put some productions in it because it's not a real big field. Yes, please. Thank you. Ho, 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 ho. You're gonna have to wait, pal. You guys kept terrorizing me while I was running my little front loader over there trying to get those pallets out. And now you can't turn your wheel and just go around this little bit. You'll have to wait, sir. And I'm gonna back up slow. Just to make you wait long enough, kid. That ale. Let's get this guy out of the way. There we go. I'll take this back over and park it up. We'll put the mulcher back in the other field. Let that go ahead and get mulched up. We'll take this and we'll put this in the other canola field. Well, I mean, we're not fixing to build a dairy right this minute, so we can still use it for something. So we'll go ahead and go over here and get this field mulched, and then we'll grab our dragon because it should be empty. Nobody's coming. Somebody's coming now. Okay, so let's hire us a guy to knock this out. Grab our dragon, and let's head down here to the spinach harvester. Man. He's still sitting here. He hasn't done a thing. What in the world? It's a good thing that guy quit, because I would have fired him. This guy, he just starts dumping spinach all over me. I mean, jeez. Oh, what are you doing, guy? What are you doing? Should be starting on the headlands. We'll do his wiggle worm. There he goes. Okay. Alright. So I guess we can go take over the mulching. Because nothing has been done here. Sell nothing. Oh. It's like the vehicle. You really gonna? There we go. Thank you. Go ahead and run that on out there, pal. Pixelating stuff is happening again. I don't know what that is. I don't know what causes that. Oh, it's the dust that's causing that. Oh, that's exactly what's causing that. We're just going to turn the steering assist off. Do it manually. I don't think those lines are going to go quite how I want to go. Oh geez, man, that pixelating, yeah, that's bad. I wonder if I can delete the shader file and fix that. Let it rebuild the shaders. That's a new problem. Alrighty, I guess that all done up. Done with the mulching. Anybody want to see some baby buffaloes? No, I thought I had a door I could go through right there. Oh. Look at that little baby buffalo. Them big old creepy eyes. Can barely stand up. It's so wobbly. Got some adolescents out here too, some juveniles. They're all wild-eyed too. Crazy looking little rascal. Their fur is so shiny. I'm sorry, did I bother you? Oh, you know what? Check on their food. We did go into another month. Yeah, okay, they're still good. And we need to look at our silage to see if that fermented. If it's fermented yet, we can start giving them silage. They'll at least have it until we can start making some TMR. Oh, it's almost ready. 98%. About these up in the front here. Yep, it's almost ready. Oh, geez, guy. Farming here. over here with this other grass care equipment. And the thing disconnects slow. Let's see. We could get that field cultivated. Have this cultivator. Yeah, we got this one over here. Choose this cultivator. This is not a. Oh, that was not the brake. This is not a shallow cultivator. If you needed to, this one would actually remove the plow stake. I really should buy another weight. There should still be plenty of room in that harvester down there. He shouldn't be anywhere near full. If you get upset by having the headlands done first, I would recommend not watching this. Robin, I believe we're going to get this field cultivated. It won't let me do one. Oh, this. And then that's probably what we're going to call it for tonight. Because I believe we have run a bit long tonight. We'll get this one cultivated. That way this will be ready. We don't have any way to get the stones out of the field, so we won't even be worried about that. And as far as that harvest down there, it's just something we can pick up on the next one. And then we'll have the other field that we can get cultivated, and we'll figure out what we're going to do with these fields and you know, decide what we're going to plant on. I don't think canola is going to be the way to go. Probably do some oats. That's probably going to be the best thing to do, just for the straw. That way we have some straw for the buffaloes, and that way we can produce manure with those guys. More than likely something like oats. These aren't real big fields, but we can get plenty of straw off of them. As far as the oats, they're just kind of a bonus. Oh, little tiny speck right there. Yeah, that's like a whole liter we would have lost on our next harvest. That line didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Got a nice view over the valley there, though. I don't see the harvester. Where's he at? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I don't know what all this pixelating is. I'm going to take a look and see if I can adjust some of these settings. And get rid of it. I mean, truthfully, I shouldn't have any issue with any of this stuff. I mean, as far as the system requirements on the game, they're pretty low. And I've got a 3090 for a graphics card. So it honestly should be able to handle this game no problem. It's all it's all things in the engine that have to be optimized. So we'll just have to wait for Giants to get back from their vacation. I mean, some of the improvements that they've made already, they have made a difference. But there's just, I mean, there's a good bit of stuff that they need to get kind of worked out. I mean, it works. It's just it should work. There's certain things that should work better. That being said, I still really enjoy playing the game, even with whatever flaws it has in it. I still really enjoy it. Oh, and if you guys are on this map, right up there where those pine trees are at the top of the hill, there's a little gazebo up there. If you go look in that little gazebo, you'll find one of the crop orbs. Make you some extra money if you're looking for the crop orbs. You having any trouble finding them? That one's right there next to your starting farm. Before we get all the way to the end, you guys that are in here, I will ask if you've enjoyed the content, please leave me a like. Consider subscribing. I'm a little slow on content right now because of work. We're in peak season, and it really limits my time. Right now, I'm only able to stream 1 day a week. Normally, I do this on Sunday, but I've moved to Saturday because it's the only day I have off during the week, and I have definitely gone long tonight. I'm not intending to go this long. I think I've just been farm sim deprived. It's like I gotta get my feel in. But we've had a pretty good night. We got a lot accomplished. So yeah, like I was saying, if you did enjoy the content, or you do enjoy the content, I do have a couple of videos over on my channel that you can check out. I have a series, a Let's Play series that's going on over there. There's 4 episodes of that right now. That's probably going to be plenty for you. but I am working on the 5th episode, and it's just a matter of having the time to be able to work on it. Hopefully, I've been trying to put them out like once a week since we've been in peak. And it's just been really tough to get out, but if I can, I do. Hold this back up. Try to stay off of our nice field now. Where the heck does the honey spawn up at? So I got that rock pile right there from some of the rock contracts I've done. Popping wheelies. This thing is heavy. I'm not even sure where the honey spawns. Ben is a real nice guy. He lets us drop this piece of equipment right here in his front yard. Yeah, I'm not even sure where this honey even spawns at. I mean, it spawns so daggum slow. yeah, I believe that's gonna. That's a whopper tractor right there. Holy cow! I believe that's gonna do it for us tonight. Like I said, if you enjoy the content, leave us a like. Consider subscribing if you want to. And if you want to come back and join us again next week, we'll be doing this again next Saturday. We start off at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. And normally we only go about 2 hours. I do tend to run long. I get to having a good time and just kind of lose track of time. But yeah, like I said, if you want to come join us, we'll be here Saturdays at 8, at least until the new year. And with that being said, I hope you guys have a nice night, Merry Christmas, and we look forward to seeing you next week.